That's weird. Okay. Mr. Joseplex, how you doing, sir? Good morning. I was very confused then. I could hear bird song in my ears. I thought I'd already piped the games through OBS, and I hadn't, so I did that. Then I could still hear bird song, but it was coming from outside the window. Oh, sorry, I've got a sore mouth. I somehow managed to bite my tongue in sleep last night. Right inside, so a bit weird this morning, but anyway, there we go. So yes, I can now hear the bird song from the game, and from outside the window. So always good, always well with the world. Yes, wait, so right at the side of my tongue, bit swollen. So we'll persevere. Which is going to be fun because we're going to be doing a lot of talking to bloody ATC and stuff today. But hey ho, what you gonna do? Oh my word. So the plan today is to, hold on a second, is to work out what the plan is for today. Yeah, so beyond ATC, the AI ATC that I use and lots of people use, which has always just been IFR up until now. So finding a flight plan, A to B flying under full control of ATC at all times. Why I say at all times, potentially you could. Can you start up at an uncontrolled airfield? I don't know. I've ended at uncontrolled airfields with that. Anyway, you're still flying IFR. You're still potentially under control of somebody. Well, yeah, I haven't done that yet. It's just sore. It's right on the side, on the tongue down there. And I'm not biting it, but it's brushing against the teeth, you know, as you talk. So it's reminding me that it's there. But see, now they pushed out a massive, I'm going to have to try and pronounce myself quite pronounced today to stop sounding a bit they pushed out a big update last week, which they've had in their experiment. They're still in early access, the software, but they kind of got their early access, which is the main live branch, if you want to call it that. And then their experimental, which is everything that's kind of cooking at the moment. And they've had a big build in their experimental for a while, which they pushed to the early access live branch, if you want to call that, last week, which then cleared the way for their next tranche of development, which is VFR. So it's something that a lot of people have been looking for, me especially, to have controlled VFR with their software. Now it's only in stage 1 at the moment, so it's very early. It's kind of the basis of the whole system going forward. But it does allow you to do quite a few things, and a lot of it's going to change. Yeah, well, I don't think that would help. Might try coffee in a minute, but I don't think beer will help. This is just their stage 1, and because it's in their experimental, things are likely to break, things will get fixed, things will change, they'll be quite fluid. But at least it's kind of the starting phase of their VFR, which is very exciting. Now, I'm hoping that their plans, which I don't fully know, I don't know if anybody do, are going to be quite extensive. They're kind of basing it on the UK, USA and Australia as kind of their main 3 regions for dialogue, specific dialogue, and specific way dialogue is utilised with controllers for VFR flying, because they vary slightly. I'm no great expert. I don't fly in real life, so my experience of doing this is watching people fly VFR on the YouTube, and their interactions. So there's hopefully lots to come down the road with this, but it is just stage one, so it's okay. I have tried it, and it is fun. It is fun. So the basis at the moment is you can start up an airfield. It has to be a controlled airfield. So it has to be an airfield at the moment that's got a tower. That's all they're processing with at the moment. So you can only do VFR communications if you're somewhere that's got a tower frequency, tower control. So you can't start up on an uncontrolled field. Unfortunately, at the moment, which will change. And the other remit at the moment is you have to file a flight plan. Now, in the UK, I know you could file a VFR flight plan if you wanted to, but you don't have to. You could just turn up your local field and speak to the man, and off you trot, doing whatever you want to do. So at the moment, you have to have a flight plan. The flight plan can be from SimBrief. It can be created by yourself, loaded up from a little nav map or something, or you can stick it on the menu on the game. But you have to have a flight plan with a starting and an ending location, nothing between. That's it, if that's all you want. And they can be the same place. If you want to take off from sunny Bournemouth, which we're here this morning, and just do some circuits, you can do that. But you have to create a flight plan saying, I'm taking off from Bournemouth, I'm landing at Bournemouth at the moment. Because they're having to rejig a lot of the systems to allow not to have a flight plan. You know, it's got a lot of work. So IFR is built around having a flight plan, and this is being shoehorned into that system. So things are going to change, and probably going to change a lot in how things are done in IFR as well, because I guess they're going to have to roll out a system that's compatible for both. So it's going to be exciting times. I mean, it's probably something that's going to be in experimental for several months, if not majority of the rest of this year, I would think, because it's a shit ton of work to do, a lot of work. But it's yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to playing around with it to see what the guys can do, because I don't envy them the task, because from where I sit as a non-real life pilot and messing around in flight sims, I would say the process of creating an IFR flight is leaps and bounds more simple than VFR. And I'll probably say, from my limited knowledge, that flying VFR, even though you potentially can be uncontrolled and flying free, it can be a lot more complicated than flying IFR, because you're having to deal with lots of people all the time and avoiding people or interacting with people that you wouldn't even think about when you're doing IFR. Hey, destroy heading, no plan. Well, we'll see. Hopefully some sort of plan. So for them, perspective of writing a very complicated VFR system is, I'm an application developer by past trade, and just the thought of them trying to do this is just mind-blowing. So good luck to them. Good luck to them. So there's, just reading the patch notes, there's 3 dedicated phraseology regions: VFR, the UK, US, includes Canada because it's the same system, and Australia. A new feature of dynamic circuit direction system that avoids circuit patterns over runways and near terrain. If the conflict is detected in detection... Okay, so if allowed, you could change circuit direction, even though it might be standard left somewhere, to right-hand circuit, I guess, if the terrain, etc. would allow it. You can request a different runway before or during your circuit, if allowed, I guess. It remembers everything you're doing as a default. So if you take off and you're doing circuits, that's kind of its default until you're going to do something else, which is fair enough. VFR taxi pack. Full stop landing, taxi and runway parking auto assigned. To appropriate gate, or you can select a specific spot. So you can... so you could do a full stop park and then just say, I want to dolly off and do some more circuits or whatever. Intersection departure, which is a new thing, which I think they're going to do for IFR as well. So instead of going to the normal, hit the big button point at the start of the runway, if you wanted, you could request an intersection. So I want to depart from holding point alpha or something, 2/3 of the runway up, if allowable, if your aircraft can do it. You know, flying a Piper Arrows, there's no reason necessarily to go down the full end of a 10,000 foot runway. If there's an intersection near you that you can take off in 3,000 foot or something, and they allow it, they'll allow you to do that. You can request that and then fire it from there. So that's pretty cool. Lots of submenus. I'll bring the thing up on screen. If you start one in the air, you'll be set into uncontrolled state, and you can request join and circuit patterns wherever you're going to. Okay. Does not support non-towered air forwards. Okay. As we said earlier. And potentially that will come in stage 2. I mean, there's a shit ton of stuff they've written here. You can enter exit controlled airspace at your departure or arrival, a Desera, at any time, requesting to do so. Right, frequency change or VFR departure in the UK. We're just going to be doing UK. We're based in the UK, so we're just going to be following the UK call set. VFR traffic deconfliction, work in progress. When in a circuit reporting downwind, so yes, if you're in a circuit and you're reporting downwind, and if you've got traffic on and there's incoming traffic, and they can't feed you in, they may ask you just to do either extend or potentially just do what do you call them? I've lost the word. Orbits, that's the word. So just tell you to orbit on the downwind for 10 minutes until it's clear and you can see the traffic and report you see the traffic and then follow in. So lots of stuff. Awesome, Yoto. Enjoy your shopping, fella. Provide tracking site calls to aircraft in the circuits. Again, at the moment, this is purely solo, so there's no VFR traffic. You may get generation aircraft in IFR traffic coming into the field you're in, depending where you are. And I've seen them at Bournemouth, but there's no VFR traffic at the moment. That will come out later. And God, I mean, that's a nightmare to code, I think. Call signs, squawks, phraseology. So they do call sign shortening. So I'm Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. But they will in the UK drop that down to Golf Oscar Lima once you've had your first call. Optional. VFR squawk code generation, work in progress. I mean, it's an information gathering frenzy at the moment to gather all the information on how to do this, what the rules are. You can get a QFE now at a local UK aerodrome. So if you want the rather than having your QNH, if you're on a field elevation, you can get that as well. So you know you're reading altimeter height above field rather than height above mean seam level, which is pretty cool. The maps, lots of airframes and stuff. Added a runway before, blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's going to be lots of stuff to have a look at. And there's loads of bug fixes and whatever. So I mean, there's lots to look at. That's for sure. And we'll try and go through as much as we can today to try and say I don't fly in real life. So there's going to be lots to look at and see what happens. Basically, I mean, there's probably going to be some bugs we encounter, which is understandable. So first things first, let me find Beyond ATC and we get that fired up. I have installed the toolbar version as well. Well, okay, that's not tuned through to the correct place. That goes through to there, I think. I believe. So you can see, I mean, we've got a slightly change here where you can stick to IFR or VFR, and where you're going to get your flight plan from. Sim brief flight from the menu itself in the game, or a plan. Just get it off for the second. So I'll probably do what we do is I'll plot my Actually, no, I did just testing it. We're going to fly from Bournemouth to just down the road, actually. Well, we'll start at Bournemouth and we'll just do some circuits to see how that works out. And then we'll just fly down the road to... I don't think we can do Leon Solent. I don't think Leon Solent's got a... No, it hasn't got a controller, is it? We'll fly down the road to Shoreham, Echo Golf Kilo Alpha, because that's got a tower. And let me just do a very basic flight plan, and we'll export that and bring that in so we can put that into TDS. Obviously, if I didn't follow a flight plan, I'd just do this in TDS, but I need to file one. They need a file, so I have to do this at the moment to give them a file to fly through. So we just got a very, very basic flight plan in here, starting at Bournemouth to go a couple of reference points down below the Isle of Wight and then across to Shoreham. That's kind of the plan. And we'll do that. I don't know what height restriction they're going to give me. Doesn't really matter. We'll just put something in the plan. Don't think it really cares about that. Let's just save that. Oops, need to make it a VFR. And then export that to a PLN format. I think it needs to be. Where are we? Oh, we need Garmin, so we have to download that one. And then we need the Flight Simulator 24, so we need... Where's that going to? Okay. So hopefully if I pull that in on here. Closes you down.
Beyond ATC connected.
Okay. Now we've got their main interface which runs an app outside, but they've also got this in-game one, very basic. But it will tell us the stuff we need to know. Unfortunately, it's still limited, but size-wise, by the stupid font restrictions in this stupid thing, which they'll hopefully one day they'll fix. You can actually change the, you can't actually make it bigger. What's going on? There you go. And they'll change that at some point, which would be nice. Hey, Mark. Thanks for the lurk and the work, my dude. Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you, Mr. Mark in Sutton. Alrighty. We'll close that one for the moment, because I think we need to look at the main one to see... Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. So we can see all the options it gives us now. Let's have a quick look at the ATIS. Runway 26 in use. Okay. QNH 1019. So, just make sure everything's working as expected. All good. I should put 50% in. Should be plenty. Alrighty. Let's bring that up so we can get into the radio, so otherwise we can't do anything. Let's put the flight plan in here quickly. Should have saved it so I can import it. Awesome. Righty, so we want ground which is 121705. Okay, so now we've got loads of new options that appear if we wanted just to press buttons to interact, which I think we'll look at initially just to see what we can do. Request taxi, strange order. This request taxi, intersection, and startup. Perhaps this is meant to be a bottom-up thing. I don't know.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Radio
So make sure this is all coming through the right things.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Readability 5.
Turn it down a little bit. So I don't know, but I think in the UK you have to request startup. I believe, I don't know, so I'm not a pilot in real life. But I believe in the UK you do, US you don't. Now, whether it's going to expect you to give any intentions when you start up, you know, what am I doing? Who am I? What am I doing? I don't know. So very much a thumbs up, this really. Let's get it to request startup. We'll do this ourselves in a minute. I just want to see what the options are. Okay, so it's giving me a sub menu. It's saying start up for circuit, start up for departures, or cancel. We can do some circuits, so we'll get it to start up for circuits.
Warnham is ground. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima Piper Hour Ramp 11. Request startup for circuits. Information Victor receive.
Let's see what they give us.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Warnham is ground. Startup approved. Information Victor.
Okay, so he said where he was, and his intention was start up for circuits. Okay.
Startup approved. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima.
Well, let's start up. So we'll speak to the fellow ourselves shortly. I just want to see what the menus give us as far as options, because a lot of people will be just using the options. They won't want to speak to it. They'll just press on buttons to do interactions. But also it's a good prop because there may be stuff you don't know or don't understand. So sometimes just click on the button to give you an option. Think, oh, okay. Give you a bit of confidence of, oh, I can do that next time. I can do that next time. So that's not a bad thing. So we've got plenty of fuel. Everything's working. We'll just prime it a bit. We've got fuel flow there. Crack him open a little bit. We'll be a pro pilot for once in our miserable life. Runway 26 start is just up there. We could, if we wanted to, we could request an interchange which is just down here, or even the middle one. I don't think the middle one we'd have enough runway to take off. So we will try that later to see what that gives us. Clear prop. Absolutely nobody here. Do I have traffic on? I don't know. I think I've got traffic on. Yeah, I do. As it's busy times here, but this is not one of them. Alrighty, let's So yes, we've got the option now of requesting taxi or requesting an intersection departure. We'll just request taxi and we'll just go to the start of the runway.
Bournemouth ground. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. At ramp 11. Piper Arrow. Request taxi.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Taxi holding point November. Runway 26. Via Charlie. Hold short runway 26.
Interesting that.
Taxi holding point November. Runway 26. Via Charlie. Hold short runway 26. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima.
That was interesting, wasn't it? Was hold on a second, where's it taking us? Look at the map. I'm using the I'm sure I'm using the local I am. But the phrasing of the controller was quite interesting. It was almost like he paused and you could hear him breathing. It was like Golf Oscar Lima, taxi and holding point November, runway 26 via Charlie, hold short runway 26. You know, it's definitely getting better, isn't it? Now, why is it waiting to cross runway 26? We shouldn't. Where is he taking us? I wonder. Yes, I don't know whether it's the freeway here is a bit. I got a feeling he wants us to taxi up here. He's then going to give us instructions to cross and then come back via Draken all the way around back to here. I bet you, which is a bit odd. Why can't I just taxi out there? So I don't know. It's a problem with the scenery. The Beyond ATC is only as good as the scenery it uses. So if for some reason these paths here don't have names on them, then it will get confused. It can only reference stuff it understands. So a lot of the base game airports are fecked where the taxiing stuff's broken. Okay. Well, we'll abide the fella, and we'll do that. It's got taxi lights on. There was stuff we should have done. Hold on a second. We don't have any pedals. Oh, my pedal's not working. There's always something in there. Nope, we don't have any pedals. They're definitely plugged in. Let's just check, make sure we're on the right. Okay, now we have pedals. IS 320. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. We'll try that again. Now we've got some pedals. Hopefully we can turn. We can. Hallelujah. That always helps, doesn't it? Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I'll have to look at the nodes on this. Perhaps something's broken somewhere going down that way that it can't read me. What I'm doing now is I do it off stream. There's actually something coming to land. We haven't heard anything because we're still on ground. Hopefully he'll pass us over to tower. thought I saw on that map something was coming in on finals. That's quite a while out. It's quite a way out. Now, will he give us a dynamic handover, or are we going to have to, let's see. Usually quite good at getting triggered by things, but I guess not on this occasion.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Waiting 2x26.
It's going to give us a hold, I would think. Now, I wonder if he should have passed us off to... I'm flying the Just Flight Arrows 3. Now, I've got a feeling he should have passed us off to Tower. We'll tune it. 125605. There's the plane coming in. Interesting to see what this does, whether they've broken the logic of some of this, but that's not good, is it? Not a good initial test. Not a good initial test. Louder. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Yeah, okay. They've still got some problems with their taxing, haven't they? Wonder if the log that was a bug. Or being mounted by a louder A320. It could be something's fecked with this airport. It's very possible. That there's no taxi pathing up there or something. So it's done something very weird. But well, look, I don't know why he hasn't given us even telling Tower to, or passing us over to Tower. I don't know. I'm going to assume I know what he wants me to do, which is up here and round. Again, I think there's a problem with this airport, but beyond. Yes, we're in the little Piper Arrows, the non-turbo version, just the 3. I need to check the taxis. What taxis out here? I think something's broken. Because it's weird. If I'm parked this side, I haven't tried runway 26 from this side actually. Normally, if I'm parked this side, it ends up on runway 08, and I have to cross going down Tango on my left here, and then I go round that way, which is fine. Procedures. Okay, he's gone. He's parked up now. Perhaps he got stuck there because I was in the way. I don't know. But it's definitely one to log with the log file later for a bug for them. There's always something, damn it. Always something. So we'll take off, assume we can actually get clearance to do that. And We'll do just some circuits. We'll do request a touch and go, perhaps. See if we can do touch and go. A low pass, I guess. Go round. See how they respond to it all. Yeah, there's definitely a missing link there between ground and tower, isn't there?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, ready for departure. Runway 26.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, hold position. After departure runway 26, enter left-hand visual circuits, not above 1,000 feet VFR, TUN H1019er, squawk 3663.
Opposition after departure runway 26, left-hand circuits not above 1,000 feet VFR, QNH 1019er, squawk 3663, Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, hold position. After departure runway 26, enter left-hand visual circuits.
Did he not hear me?
Above 1,000 feet VFR, QNH 1019er, squawk 3663.
Okay, no, he didn't hear me because my button's not working. Hold on a second. Clear.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Bonham Tower.
Opposition after departure runway 26, left-hand circuits not above 1,000 feet VFR, QNH 1019er, squawk 3663, Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Bonham Tower. Wind 290 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Left-hand circuits.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, left-hand circuits, Golf Oscar Lima. Helps your microphone's working, doesn't it? Does help, I find. What was the wind? 290 for 4, okay. So coming off our right hand side. Alrighty. Speed's live, 60, 70, 80, ooh. Okay. Gear coming up. Stuff I didn't prepare here, but we'll get it sorted. So we've now got options to report downwind, request right-hand circuits, or a VFR departure. So basically to leave the traffic zone. So not above 1,000 feet, which we're coming up to now. Now, it'll be interesting to see if we breach that. We'll try it. We'll do a circuit. We'll request a touch and go. IS320, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And interesting to see if we breach the 1000 while we're in the circuits. Which we have actually done. Intercept the altimeter. Let's get back. Let's abide for the moment. To see if he comes on the radio and tells us to sort our life out. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, reporting downwind, request touch and go.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, covered. Number 1, report final runway 26.
Number 1, report final runway 26, Golf Oscar Lima. There's obviously no other traffic coming in at the moment. Let's have a look on the map. Can't see any. Be nice to have some traffic to sequence it in with, but okay, let's so we've also got the option to change intention. So I guess if we wanted, we could call in now and perhaps ask for a full stop or a low pass or whatever. But we'll stick to plan. And when we report final, Civvy says we're clear for a touch and go. That was our intention. Completely overflown the term. There we go. I never said I was a good pilot. He's looking out the window in tower, saying, what the hell is this dude doing? Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 26.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 26. Cleared touch and go.
Runway 26, cleared touch and go. Golf Oscar Lima. Okay, so it's pretty clear, isn't it? We've told him where we are, and he's told us what we're cleared for. So we've got options now for a go-around or a departure. We'll do the touch and go. And continue back into a circuit again. And we'll try some of the options. VFR Pilot, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. We seem to have lost the centre line somewhere in our journey. Okay. Bit of a clumper. And we're on our way again. No, I think it defaults to you're in a left-hand circuit. So it's just come up with the options now. I've taken off and it's come up with the options of downwind touch and go. So that was my last option. So it's assuming that's what I'm going to do again unless I tell it otherwise. So I can do downwind other. We'll click on those to see what options it gives. If we click on downwind other, we'll see what alternatives it gives us as possibilities. It's all right. I'm taking kind of the first look at their experimental build at the moment, which has got the first stage of their VFR in it. Very basic. And just have a look through all the options to see what it can and can't do for us at the moment. Okay, still need to abide by the 1,000 feet. So it'd be interesting to break that, just to go out 1,500, just if it said, "Wait, loser, what are you doing?" We'll be a good pilot for the moment. Yeah, I went down the Beyond ATC route purely just to have non-subscription, and love the IFR is very good. I did do a trial of Say Intentions, and I guess it's like anything, isn't it? Once you've used one, it's very hard to then use another. I just found it hard to understand and talk very quickly, even though I'd slowed it down. I mean, they're both very good products, and they both fill gaps. I mean, obviously, Say Intentions has got a lot of stuff in it other than ATC. It's got all the other kind of features of doing tasks and jobs and all that good stuff, hasn't it? But yeah, I decided to kind of put myself onto the Beyond ATC, and yeah, I enjoy it. So it's just, I've been really keen to see what they're going to do with VFR. I mean, it was one of the big things I was waiting for. Hey, rooster! Beyond's going meow. So let's click on down with other and see what options it gives us. Okay, so it gives us a full stop, low approach, or if we don't do anything, I think if we just say reporting downwind, it will assume we're doing touch and go. So let's call up and we'll request a low pass. Hotel, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind, request low pass.
Golf Oscar Alpha, thank you. Number 1, report final runway 26.
Number 1, final runway 26, Golf Oscar Lima. Now, it'll be interesting to see, we'll do next time, to see with...
All aircraft, be advised, information whiskey now current. QNH1019er.
Be interesting to see whether you can just say Wilco. Pull up. It's a one-time purchase, so yes. If you go to the website, Beyond ATC, it will tell you the cost. I think it's $29 for the basic version. If you want to buy the supporters pack, which gives you access to the experimental branch, it's another $29 if you want to support the developer. If you just want to pay once off, it's $29. You get access to the early access live build. Sorry, I'm not being turned attention. We climbed way above our... Hey Hawk, how you doing? So he hasn't told us off, so perhaps they haven't got that in there yet. As far as voices go, you can have basic voices, which are very good and are free. Or you can have premium voices which are paid by character. You get a bundle of premium characters when you buy the product, and you can buy more if you want. I've used up my premium stuff, and I just fly with basic. And now we've got local as well, so they've actually got voices locally built on your PC, which is what I'm using at the moment. This is local voices, so this is just locally generated, free. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 26. Kind of.
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 280 degrees. 5 knots. Runway 26. Cleared low approach. Report going around.
Runway 26, cleared low approach. Report going around. Golf Oscar Lima. Okay.
500.
Mr. Ian Fisher, how you doing, fella? Good to see you. I enjoyed that piggyback on your flight last night. That was good fun. That was good fun. Tower Golf Oscar Lima is going around.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Go around acknowledged. Make left-hand circuits. Runway 26.
Left-hand circuits, runway 26, Golf Oscar Lima. So you can see again, it's defaulted now downwind low approach. So he's assuming that on my next circuit, I'm going to do the same thing, but we'll change that again. Apart from another flight, awesome, dude. Do you enjoy the old A300? It's not a bad plane, actually. It's not a bad plane. I had the recent update. The freighter version now works quite well. Before, the freighter version was like, it just sucked the life out of your PC. Now the freighter version actually is very performance, same as the passenger version. So I prefer flying cargo if I'm flying it. So that was good. That was good. Yeah, if you check out their website, VFR Pilot, it will give you all the details on their pricing, etc. If you want to, you can buy the basic. Just the basic package, and at some point if you want to update the experimental to get stuff early or to support the developer, you can do that as well via the app when you download it. Britson, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I know who you are because I'm most often lurking in Durka's streams. So So if we click on downwind other, we can see we got options of touch and go and full stop. So there are other choices. He's assuming we're going to do another low approach. But what we'll do is we'll let's see. We'll request a full stop. Yeah, I will do. So I'm usually busy at night while he's on. I'm doing some other stuff or something, so I'm kind of just have him on in the background. Let's request a full stop, but we'll go around and then we'll request a departure. Let's try that. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind, request a full stop.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Number 1. Report final runway 26.
We'll go Golf Oscar Lima. Come and speak. Okay, so he accepted Wilco. It was like acknowledgement. Cool. That's nice. I like that. Now, whether you could have done that before with the IFR stuff, I don't know, but who knows? Now, oops. It's given us a choice to change intention already, so we could still, well, we could do right-hand circuits as well, couldn't we? So there's there's plenty of options. There's plenty of options. But we want to get down to Shoreham for a cup of coffee. That's kind of what we want. And see how they deal with us down there, and then we'll work out the next plan. We'll get down to Shoreham. We'll do some more pattern work. Obviously, we're going to have to request a join. Interesting to see what options we have for joining into the pattern down at Shoreham. Again, it's a shame there's no other traffic coming in here at the moment. So let's quick look. No, there's nothing around. I don't think there's anything due to go out either. See, he doesn't seem to care about altitude violations. Hopefully that will be something they introduce at some point. Doing quite a wide circuit here. Also, it'd be interesting to see if you just flew out of the control zone, just kept going, and didn't say anything to them. Will he come on and say, "Oi, where are you going? You're doing circuit work. Why have you left my control zone?" You know, you haven't asked for a departure. Whether they've done that yet or not, I don't know. Interesting things to find out, huh? Where are you going, you oik? Come back. Yeah, I mean, I like GA flying, Brett. It's... I like flying bigger planes. I fly older stuff, a bit like Mr. Ian Fisher as well. So I like flying the 146, the Fokker F28, the A300 for minis, kind of nice to fly, the MD-11 if going for bigger stuff. But I like flying, you know, the F28 is kind of the place to be for me, or the 146. You're flying tubes. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, final Romeo 26.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, Bournemouth Tower. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
It's broken. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, final Romeo 26. We've broken it.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima.
Oh, okay.
Surface wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26,
500.
cleared to land.
Runway 26, clear to land, Golf Oscar Lima. Perhaps it was my fault, I don't know. We could actually, they stood, well, I don't know. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima is going around. And say, well, could we do a complicated request?
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Go around acknowledged. Make left-hand circuits. Runway 26.
Left-hand circuits, runway 26, Golf Oscar Lima. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, request a VFR departure.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Bournemouth Tower. This is a VFR flight. Clearance already given. Proceed.
Okay. What's he expecting me to say?
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Request to leave the Bournemouth control zone.
Oh. Okay.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. SWAT conspicuity. Cleared to leave the Bournemouth control zone. Not above 2,000 feet VFR.
Clear to leave the control zone, not above 2,000 feet VFR. Sport conspicuity, Golf Oscar Lima. Okay, let's do that. Stick on heavy mode. Do I have these zones marked on here? No, I don't. Why is it not showing? Oh, we'll just fly out towards sandbanks. Smart space below 6,000. Man. Why are we not getting the control zone here? I just want to see where the limits of it were to I had these showing yesterday. I don't know why I'm not showing now. Well, most detail there. Airspace. Below 6,000. I should show us stuff. There we go. At the ranges officer wasn't showing the DA space, that's why. I just wanted to leave and then request to come back in. Now, whether it's particularly fussy whether he requested to come back in or not, even though you're still inside the zone, I don't know. That end of bit's 2 to 5.5, and that's up to 2,000. Okay. So we're up to 2,000 here, and then it's 2,000 to 5.5 on the extension. We're at 1,500. He said not by 2,000. Again, whether it's got any logic to say you've broken the restriction he's given you, I don't think it has at the moment. Now, I wonder if the request join is literally that, or can you request different types of joins? Can you request overhead joins? Thanks a lot, Cork. We'll see instead. We'll click on it in a second and find out. I guess what we could do actually, it's let's just to extend out this way. And we'll come in south of the zone, kind of over sandbanks, and just see. Look, I mean, their plans obviously are. It doesn't know anything about visual reference points at the moment. They're still gathering all the information for that. Procedures at airports. Where would you departure? Procedure leave from Bournemouth. Would you go via Sandbanks, out via Tatrushton? You know, all this sort of stuff. Hinglesbury Head. All that will come in later stages. It's very much just kind of get it out and get you off the ground at the moment. Now, I presume he's going to want some sort of information of who we are, where we are, what height we are on our join. You'd imagine. Let's see, what does it give us options, or is it just literally a join?
Bournemouth Tower.
No, okay,
Golf
it's
Alpha
just a simple join.
Golf Alpha Lima. Good day. Bournemouth Tower. Squawk 3666. QNH10.
I see, he wants you to pass your message. So one of you can request different types. Okay, inbound for landing, inbound for circuits.
Hyper Arrow. 11 miles to the southwest of Bournemouth. Altitude 1,500 feet. QNH1019. Inbound for landing. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Join left hand downwind. Runway 26. Surface wind 280 degrees. 5 knots. Not above 1,000 feet VFR. Report downwind.
Oh, so now it gives you the options to request an overhead join or request straight in. We'll just read back what he's given us. One, if you can change your intentions.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima.
No, so now you've accepted that, you're kind of, that's what you're going to do. So if you wanted to change to request a different type of join, you'd have to do it at that stage, I guess. Okay. It's one thing I wish you could get on the TDS was the ability to put overlays of patterns on there, which were quite nice. I know you could create a route and you could create that plotted in. Just to kind of give you a heads up of where you're heading to. So we're going to kind of draw in a 45 on the downwind here. Oz Gorilla, how you doing, fella? Welcome in. So what are you saying about a storm, Rooster? Cyclone Vaianu. Doesn't sound good, does it? That's not good, fella. Is it going to hit you? Oh, you got to make landfall around Auckland. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, hold on, Brett. Let me give you a thing. There you go, fella. It may work, it may not work. If it doesn't work, it's not my fault. Mittock Navy Mill. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this beast. Oh, okay. Wow. So it's tracking south, 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 and then curling across. It's coming straight for you, Easter. Batten down, son. Batten down. It looks like it's kind of hooking around, doesn't it? It's been coming due down and it's going to kind of hook around. It's the field in sight. I don't think there's any... showing there's no other traffic coming in to see how it's sequenced me, or if it kind of... Oh, there is. Hold on a second. There might be a Ryanair coming in. Is that coming in or is that flying over? No, that looks like it's inbound. There's a Ryanair inbound. Okay. Over here somewhere. You live in Guam. Oh, okay. Experience. Experience counts, huh? There's Ryanair. It's just passed over the top of Southampton at the moment. So we could get it. We could get a new interaction here on what he wants us to do. We'll see. When we request downwind, we'll see what he wants us to do. I bet you have, dude. I bet you have. Yeah, so there's a Ryanair coming in from over here. I've still got my window open. I have. No, it's noisy in here. Get some warm, fresh air in. Okay, why is that? Has that gone back on again? Okay, we'll do a full stop and see what happens with that. And then we'll grab a cup of coffee and then we'll head off down to Shoreham. Where's this Ryanair? He's still quite a way off. Be nice to get him to tell us to do an orbit just to see how that goes. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind, request full stop, runway 26.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Number 1. Report final runway 26.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. I don't know if we'll be able to see the can we see it? There he is. So he's 3,000 above us. We're going to beat him in. I would imagine. It's going to be too far out for us to see him, I think. It would be interesting to see if he gets a go around as well. If we're still tootling in and he comes chugging up behind us. I kind of hope he'd get the old... Excuse me, fella. Would you mind forking off? He's still quite a way out, isn't he? God, we're really...
Worms
messing our
Tower,
turns up.
Ryanair 39 Hotel Echo, ILS runway 26.
Uh-oh.
Ryanair 39 Hotel Echo, Worms Tower, continue.
Uh-oh.
Roger. Ryanair 39 Hotel Echo.
500.
Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 26.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 280 degrees, 5 knots.
Now-
Runway 26, cleared to land.
I'm tempted just to sit on the runway, just to see if he gets a go around. Runway 26, clear to land, Golf Oscar Lima. Would that be cruel? Would that be really bad of me? We just get a bit lost, we don't know where to go. You know what I mean? We don't know where to go. It's a runway, where do we turn off? No idea. Yeah. I lost my map. I don't know where the taxis are. I just want to see if he goes rocketing over my head. Whee. How close is he? I can't see him on the GPS yet. We're going to get a leave sharpish prompt, but oh, he's not far behind. He's not far out. He's coming down the pipe now. He's 5 miles. Oops. Do we turn off here? I think we'll go up the end. The taxi at the end looks a lot safer, doesn't it? Don't like that one. I'm surprised we haven't got a jivvy off yet. 1300.
Ryanair 39 Hotel Echo, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 26 cleared to land.
Uh oh.
Runway 26 cleared to land. Ryanair 39 Hotel Echo.
What? We're going to get mown down by Ryanair.
All aircraft be advised, information X-ray now current. QNH1019er.
It'd be interesting if he does the same thing the last one did when we were taxiing out, which kind of just the old louder kind of stuck the handbrake on and stopped in like 20 meters. Come on, he's got to go round, surely. Uh-oh. Go away. Come on, Tower. Send him off. Nope. Hello. Woo. Oh, that's a Ryanair landing, isn't it? Yeah, I think there's something feck with the taxi routes on this airport. I think it's calculating there's nothing for it to go to up here. How you doing, Piper? Could hear the tire. Oops, hello. What's going on here? That's a shame. He hasn't even told me to leave the runway, so I don't know if he's actually detected I'm on the ground. I don't know. I say it could be the scenery that's causing that. Dagnam, it spoiled my fun. See, we haven't even got options for taxiing to parking. Either we've broken it or it's broken. It was all going so well. Like most things, it always goes so well until it breaks. So this is the experimental build. So there's quite a possibility they've introduced. I'll have to fly here back on the EA build just to see if stuff's working okay. It could be the experimental. They've broken something. Very possible. I think what we'll have to do is just restart Beyond.
Beyond ATC connected.
Shame. It was all good. I mean, look, as a first good test, I mean, the whole logic about the clearances for taking off, taxiing was a bit broken. But again, that could be the scenery. But the circuit logic seemed pretty solid. The types of things we can do, the types of things we can request, all very basic at the moment. But that all seemed pretty solid. Lots for me to learn. I mean, so I'm not a pilot in real life. I don't fly VFR in real life. So there's lots of things for me to he's parked up, they're all out, and he's off for lunch. To learn about the phraseology as well, you know, what to say, when to say. And hopefully, a lot of that will come, a lot more of the complicated stuff will come down the pipe with the further stages of talking to the information services, etc. Getting flight followings and interactions with other controlled airspaces. Getting told off for infringements. I'd like that. They've got to have that, haven't they? You can get a letter in the post from the CAA if you've broken a control zone somewhere, like flown straight to Heathrow control zone without permission. Transits through control zones. I mean, they've got to have all this stuff in. You've got to have all this stuff in. Which I'm sure they'll work out. Rome wasn't built in a day. We'll leave him running. And we'll grab a cup of coffee, I think. Let me just fire up Beyond again. It's interesting that's still there, and we killed the service. Oh no, I went back into the flight plan, didn't I? Let's kill it again. It'd be interesting to see what's our actual VFR pilots, if they've got this, what they make of it. Because they're the ones that be in the know of actually how things progress is good or bad, won't they? Feedback. I'm just an idiot who flies planes on a computer, you know. I know nothing.
Beyond ATC connected.
You bought two planes in the Stellar Marketplace, the Coronado B55 and the Coronado CT210 November. Nice, Piper. Very nice. What's a Carenado B55 and a Carenado CT2 in November? Asking for a friend. Actually, let's power off for a second. Save leaving the pole girl running, and we'll just wander around the apron. You still want to take them out? Nice, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know those. I don't think you can see. Can't go to the Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm intrigued. As we're kind of mid-flow. Oh, spring sails on. Oh, hello. B55. Very nice. Looks very sleek, doesn't it? Sets a stand for light twin engines. Very nice. You can use it in career mode as well. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the only plane I've got of theirs is the Seneca 5 I bought. It's probably one of the first planes I bought in 2020. Which has its issues, but you can still fly in 24. It flies fine. And what was the other one? The CT2N. Oops, not B. November. Yeah, Seneca's a beast, isn't it? Oh, well, look at this baby. Utterly ludicrous plane, the Seneca. But it flies all right. It flies all right. I haven't flown for ages, actually. Should take it out for... Well, it's very funky, sir. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Turbocharged system significantly improves the performance at altitude. Nice. Certain scenes 27,000. Cruise of 190. That's all right, isn't it? Oh, you can use the TDS as well. And you use it in career mode. Awesome. Nice, dude. Very nice, dude. I have bought a new plane as well. I actually bought a new plane. Doesn't happen very often. Perhaps we'll look at it later. I haven't even stepped into the thing. I was actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that Bournemouth scenery out just to see whether that's what it is. Well, I'm not assuming the default one's going to be any better. What a fool you are, Willies. What a fool. I just want to see if Beyond does some quirky stuff. Well, shall I give you a clue? Shall I give you a clue? There's a special event taking place around the UK over a sequence of days to celebrate a certain thing. Does that help? That's the clue I'm giving you. That is the clue I'm giving you. A Zeppelin. No. Can you buy a Zeppelin? I don't know. I remember when they first touted 24, isn't there even a picture of an airship in this? In the intro video. I've never actually looked at that. A Zeppelin. Come on, someone in the UK must know what's flying around the UK at the moment over a period of a number of days. Been enjoyed by various interested parties along its way. And I think it took off from Coningsby today, I think, heading up the East Coast a bit. I think. Now, and it's something I've never. Well, I bought something else. I've never bought before in Flight Sim. It's more a plane I'd fly in DCS. I don't buy military planes in Flight Sim. Now, there's many planes you can get DCS, so that doesn't narrow the field down. It could be old, it could be new. It's not the A400. And I'm hoping it'll be a good option for flying in VR as well, in Flight Sim. It's beautiful in flight in DCS in VR. It's the 90th anniversary of something. Does that help at all? No? Come on, really? Really? Call yourselves aviation enthusiasts. Come on, game. I want to go and get a cup of coffee. Not an old bomber, no. No. Very much of the one engine brigade. Single engine. Beautiful engine. Beautiful sounding engine. Engine goes vroom vroom. Well, it doesn't actually, that'd be bad. Hopefully it doesn't sound like that. Hopefully it sounds better than that. One lovely purring engine. This is going to look horrific now, isn't it? Without the What parkings have we got? No, not a jet. No. Definitely not a jet.
Beyond ATC connected.
Oh, no, you're not. Ah, could be. Could be, Piper. Could be. Could very well be.
Beyond ATC connected.
Have we got state saving on? We have.
State saving enabled.
That's weird. That's weird. not quite as nice, this is it. But I wonder if the taxiways have There's a way you can look at. Isn't there a way you can look at taxiways and stuff in advanced? I can't remember. In developer mode. Debug. Airports. Draw debug. Oh god. Guess we should have done this on the last one. Well, this has got all the taxiways in it, isn't it? Are they named though? Not seeing any information on it at all. Airports, additional taxi info. Ah. That's got a Juliet. Okay, so it's got taxi names on it. Well, we'll see what we'll see what happens when we converse with the ATC this time. I'm pretty sure the other scenery has. I think it's probably just more a beyond ATC issue with the dodgy aircraft routings, but I don't know that for a fact. I have to drop the log to them. Actually, talking of logs, let me save that log. Where are we? Skirmish. Play log. Oh, it's the current one, you muppets. Oh, I think I may have lost it. Did I keep it? No, because I've stopped and started beyond ATC a couple of times. Oh, muppets. No, never mind. Do some more testing. Right, I'm going to take a quick break and get up, stretch my legs. Get up, stretch your legs as well. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, and we'll try again and just request an immediate departure and follow our route through to Shoreham and see what happens at Shoreham for joining, etc. And then we'll work out a plan from there. Oh, good, good. Right, we'll see you back in a minute. So just now. Alrighty, sorry about that. Is that traffic on the ground? What's going on here? Oh yeah. Well, he's taxied out, right? But show me if we've got anything landing to see what stuff does landing. No, he changed back to default scenery, but interested to see what he does on takeoff. Rotate, mate, perhaps. We'll be in pool in a minute. There he goes. Using every last inch of the runway. Paid your taxes. Once I see something landing, see if it gets on any better. Oh, we'll see what happens with our instructions. Right. So we're going to do a straight off departure. You're going to take one of these small planes up the cycle. Oh, really? So you've just bought it and you're going to wreck it at first flight. Nice, Piper. I like your style. Maybe got good insurance. Let's make sure everything's working before we start this time, because it wasn't last time. And that was definitely a me problem as opposed to anything else. You'll assume it'll behave as a float plane. Well, I guess they did look nice and smooth on the bottom side, so perhaps. Probably recommend the high wing for that then. Good luck. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. Let's just try something. Let's see. Do the frequencies in here concur? They do. They do. Good, 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 good. That one, please. Yes, sirree. Oh, we've got clicky on this one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, blinky Nora. Systems setup. Audio. Click volume. I don't know why. I hate things with click volumes. Phones. God, clickety clackety, clickety clackety. Thank you. I'll know the button's been pressed because I'll see something happen. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a grumpy old git, I know, but there we go. What you going to do about it, huh? What you going to do about it? What have we got? We've got we just going to use information delta. Receive information delta and revise aircraft type on first contact. Bournemouth ground, good morning. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, it's a Piper PA 28, requesting startup with information delta.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bournemouth ground. Please say intentions.
VFR's departure to the south, if possible, please. Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bournemouth ground startup approved. Information delta.
Start approved, information delta, Golf Oscar Lima. I'm very polite, you see. Is that possible? I used to take the mickey. I had a friend was up north, used to work with. And I always used to take him mickey out of him when we went down the pub. Because he's always asked for a pint of beer, say, have you got a pint of lager? Have you got a pint of Guinness? Well, obviously they're a pub. Of course we have. That's our business, you numpty. What did I just turn off? Battery. Okay. Oh. Whoopsie. We'll sort that out again in a second. Let's get this bird started up and then...
Pause. System test okay.
Righty. Good. We have suction, oil pressure. I'm sure the oil temp will come up. We have alternator amps and fuel pressure. Good start. Right, let's get our flight plan back. Not that we need it because we know where we're going, but you know, we went to the effort of creating one, so might as well use it. Yes, thank you. Yes, sure. Sure. Yes, so we're just going to head south, Hengersbury Head, the Needle, St Catherine's, and then up along the coast, north, south, Hampton. It's upside down at the moment, to Shoreham. That's our plan, Stan. That is our plan. Whilst drinking coffee. Oh, temp is creeping up. Good. Let's just see. Let's just see. Could we do... Let's just try this. But let's ask and see if we can get an intersection departure from Echo. Let's have a look at what the options are for this. Request intersection departure. Okay, so it gives us the options we've got. Echo, Charlie, Delta, Tango, and it gives you the distance that's available. So Echo is plenty. I mean, Charlie... Echo, Delta... Where's... No, Charlie's here, okay. Let's say it's opposite sides. So Echo would infer this side. Obviously November is right at the end and Tango's in the middle. Look, we don't need much runway, but I just want to see. Let's see what happens if we ask for an Echo. What do they give us?
Bournemouth ground. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Piper Arrow. Request taxi with intersection departure Echo.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Taxi to holding point Echo. Runway 265 Juliet. November Echo.
Taxi holding point Echo, runway 26 via Juliet, November Echo, Golf Oscar Lima. Okay, so
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Contact Bournemouth Tower 125.
okay, we got a handoff a tower. We didn't get a handoff a tower last time. We didn't get a handoff a tower. Bournemouth Tower 125.605, Golf Oscar Lima. That's what was missing before. Was that old chestnut? Mr. Cool Dog, how you doing, sir? How you diddling? Yeah, so that's our taxi route, Juliet, November, and then down on Echo. So that's cool. So, look, it would have been quicker just to go straight taxi on Juliet, November, but I just want to try that and see what the gig was. What the gig was. How's it going, Mr. Cool Dog? Good to see you, my fella. Always good to see the Cool Dog. It could be that freeware is a bit broken. I mean, there are payways to Bournemouth. I might have to buy. It's a shame because it's done such a good job. I just need to check it out and see if I want to see inbound traffic here just to see whether we get that same issue. What's the story, Cool Dog? The coolest dog in town. Well, I have. This is back to Sobo. I was getting some strange things on with the freeware, so we're back onto default. You can see this is default Sobo. It's horrific, and I haven't had a problem yet. But I want to see Beyond ATC traffic land just to see. Anyway, good to see you, fella. We're testing out Beyond ATC's VFR Stage 1 today. It's the first effort for this. I want to see what's the good, what's the bad. And it's, apart from a couple of funny things, which I don't know whether it's a scene or not, it's been pretty good, actually. Pretty clear, concise. As to how realistic it is, I don't know. I'm not a VFR pilot, so I have no idea. Oh, look, we have got GA traffic here. There's lots of debug stuff you can get into on the developer mode to see whether stuff's correct or not. Like, oh, the taxiway, there could be a missing node on a taxiway or something. You know, something could be a bit weird. But we definitely had a couple of interesting arrivals, which kind of, yeah, didn't kind of meet what we were expecting. Have we gone past Echo? One second. Where is Echo? have I been jibber-jabbering and gone past Echo? Where? Oh, it's there. That'll be there. Whoopsie. Do a quick 180. I blame Cool Dog for that. It's Cool Dog's fault. Definitely not my fault. Definitely not my fault. Can't take responsibility for that one, I'm afraid. I guess if we scrolled in here, we'd actually be able to see what we're doing, wouldn't we? That'd be it. Echo. That one there. Easy mistake to make. I couldn't have made that turn. I could have made this turn, could I? Nah. See, I had to come up there anyway. Echo. I mean, this is a completely fruitless adventure doing this from here. We would have been there by now and in the air, but just to see how it works. Just to see how it works. It's all learning the phraseology. Do you know what I mean? The line says no, but the plane says... Oh, okay. Well, someone's got to be wrong, surely. It's not me. How dare you? Bournemouth Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, holding short runway 26, ready for departure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Hold position. Runway 26. After departure, you are cleared to leave the Bournemouth control zone. Not above 2,000 feet VFR. TUN H1019er. Squawk 3671.
Hold position runway 26. After departure, clear to leave control zone, not above 2,000 feet VFR. QNH 1019er. Squawk 3671. Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bournemouth Tower. Wind 330 degrees.
Bournemouth
6
Tower.
knots. Runway 26. Cleared for
Bournemouth
takeoff.
Tower. Runway 26, clear for takeoff. Golf Oscar Lima. Switch that on. Switch that on. Switch that on. Switch that on. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Some clouds popping in, aren't they? After our lovely... I mean, it was gorgeous yesterday. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alrighty. Wind is 10 knots from the right hand side. It's interesting. It's still got the option up there for request VFR departure, but we've been cleared to leave the control zone. So I'm not quite sure why we still have that option up there. I'm sure we were given clearance to leave the control zone, weren't we? Departure, you're cleared to leave the control zone. Interesting. Interesting. Or take it up to 1500. And this hangar's pretty head in front of us down there. Now I'm intrigued. I'm just going to. I just want to see what that's.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Request to leave the Bournemouth control zone.
Is he going to say? Okay, so you still have to request clearance. Makes sense, doesn't it? Clear to leave control zone, not above 2,000 feet. VFR, squawk conspicuity. Golf Oscar Lima. Righty. Right. Okay, let's get it leveled out at about 1500. Get it trimmed out. There's the needles in front of us there. Good stuff. Okay, well that's it. I mean, no ATC contact now until we get within distance of Shoreham. And we'll try and request an overhead join and see how that goes. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Cheers. Got a tasty little 16 knot wind right up the rear end. Good stuff. Good stuff. Trim, baby, trim. Right, let's come into here. So it's only, I think it's a 2 mile control zone around Shoreham. So I guess with about 10 to go or something, we can 10, 15 to go, we can speak to them. On which tower frequency it's going to be. I don't know how you change on the app. You can change to your destination to get the frequencies from there, but I don't know how you do it on here. We'll have to do it by the app. Will that change it in there? No. 125405. I don't know how you do that on the and St. Catherine's up that way. There's the Needles, the lighthouse down there. Creeping up towards our 2000 limit. And again, I don't think there's anything in the coding yet that's going to give you a verbal slap if you breach my not above 2000 feet VFR. We can try it. Let's go into a climb and see what happens. Uh-oh. It's the Lexi. How's it going, Lexi? New York and Japan. Oh yeah. Howdy, Mr. Lexi. Yes, it can do, yeah. Very true, Piper. Very true. But if there's multiple towers, I don't know. I don't know how you'd know which one you were contacting. Frequencies. So you've still got two tower frequencies, and beyond ATC's only going to use one of them. That's the thing. Will that be the thing? Look, I've said this before. The tablet in the game now is very, very good. Despite some initial issues when the game first dropped, the tablet now is a bloody good tool, and a lot of newer aircraft are using it to full function because it's a very good tool. Especially if you've got SimBrief and Navigraph and all that good stuff, and you can put all those plugins in. It's actually a decent bit of kit. It really is. It's a very useful tool for anybody who's flying in the sim. If you just use the default Lido charts, it's a bloody good tool. I'm sure Cool Dog will have a thought on that. Flying in career all the time, but there we go. Here we go. I thought there'd be some input on my statement there. See, look, we've breached 2000. There's nothing, so I don't think they've done any logic of kind of detecting altitude or anything yet. I'm sure that will come perhaps in the next phase. I don't know. I don't think real world. I don't think we'd have to worry about. There's no control zones or buffers here. So if we were just flying free as a bird VFR at the moment, we'd be fine flying it up to like 3,000 or 4,000 here, I think. There's military zones, obviously just kind of to the south here. I'm not sure if there's one actually. Obviously, there's military zones around Portsmouth, if they're active, I think. Oh yeah, baby. Bransey Island. That's way back there, Lexi. We've left sunny Bournemouth and Poole behind us. We're over the beautiful Isle of Wight now. There's the Solent, Southampton, Portsmouth. We're heading to Shoreham. Or Brighton International, whatever you want to call it. They call it Brighton International, I don't know. How's it going, Lexi? No, I'm still not completely au fait with the phraseology in this, so we'll have to give it a bit of a thumb suck. But close you down, didn't he, G open? Zooming in and out of the map doesn't go, sometimes the map will get stuck, and the EFB doesn't always load the proper charts, EFB doesn't always update information, playing wastes, blah 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 blah. No, fine. Forget I said anything. Could be user error, I'm just saying. Could be user error. Perhaps it's just broken in VR, I don't know. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. No, cool dog. That was in flat. Flat earthers too, huh? Map. What did you say? Doesn't change the scale retime anymore. Oh look, is that traffic going in and out of what's this? You can't click on me here, can you? Oh, they're just overflying. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a hot minute. Where's nav map? It'd be awesome if there was some light aircraft traffic launching with intent. I can't see anything. Do-do-do.
All aircraft be advised, information echo now current. QNH1019er.
Let's put tower for Shoreham on, if we can pick them up, I don't know.
All aircraft be advised, information for power now current. QNH1017.
Papa! So we look at the ATIS, that's Bournemouth still, that doesn't help us. I don't, let's scroll down a bit. Runway 20 news, okay, cool. Runway 20. That's what we wanted to know. Many, 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 many runways at Shoreham. There's one hard surface and there's 3 grass strips at Shoreham. So, this is Chelsea down here, I think, isn't it? A bit sticking out. Oops, clonk. Oh. Thorney Island and West Wittering. We'll need you on here as a co-pilot. You can describe the route to the passengers, Lexi. Sexy Lexi's tour of the south coast of England. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a business there. That's a business right there. Your dog's from Bognor. Oh, okay. Know Bognor very well. Well, I'd say very well. I know Bognor. I've been to Bognor for years. Quite literally years. So we're 28 out. I think we'll call it about, I don't know. I don't know what protocol is. I don't know what protocol is. We'll wing it. Burgess Hill. Yeah, well, my brother-in-law used to live in Burgess Hill. They're the ones that have moved to Newport now, but they lived in Burgess Hill for a while. Nice town, actually, Burgess Hill. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. We've crept up to 3,000 here, and we still haven't got told off. No one cares. Well, I mean, we're outside jurisdiction of anybody that Beyond ATC knows about. Do you mean which Newport? There's only one Newport in Wales, isn't there? What do you mean, which Newport? Is there more than one? It's greedy. What is the heading of runway 20? Let's just have a quick look, check that. It is 201. Let's twiddle my knob and get that dialed in. Hey Touch, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. 201. Got it. Got it. Over hither is where we're heading to. 23 out. It's definitely cloudier than it was yesterday, that's for sure. We had a treat for breakfast yesterday morning. We wandered down to the Newport, Wales. Sorry, Newport, Wales. Newport Bagnall. They live in the services on the is that M1 or was that M25? I don't know. We wandered down to one of the local bowling clubs down the road. Green, outdoor bowling, not 10p bowling. They got a great cafe there, and they do some awesome breakfast. And we had a massive sourdough bap. It was massive, shoved full of bacon. It was delicious. It was delicious. Sat there in the sunshine. It was very nice. Mr. Zim Phoenix. Mr. Zim Phoenix. Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? Oh, well, it says in the stream title. No guessing allowed. Yeah, all right, actually. We just left Bournemouth. We took off from Bournemouth this morning and did a few circuits and bits and pieces, touch and goes, go-arounds, low passes, all very good. It went a bit Pete-tong at the end. But we're heading towards Shoreham now. We're going to be requesting a join with Shoreham in a minute and see what happens. But yeah, as its first pass of stuff, it's fun. There's a shit ton they got to do, dude. I mean, this is experimental. I got the experimental now. I couldn't resist. What you going to do? What you going to do? It's not going to be into the main build for months, I don't think. I think they're planning on doing all the phases in experimental. I don't think they're going to roll it out to EA until they've done all the stages, I think. I guess they want to give it a good thrashing in experimental. And they need, I don't mind helping them out. It's good to support them, isn't it? It's good to support them. So, and I can help test it, give them feedback. I've already submitted one bug report yesterday. Oh, exactly. I think they've probably possibly broken some stuff even in this build, but it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, good to see you, fella. Welcome in. Oh, it's a complete learning curve as well of phraseology to do do VFR. It's all new stuff. But yeah, we're going to try and request an overhead join at Shoreham, see how that goes. I presume it's a default left circuit, so we'll have to join from the southeast overhead and descend on the dead side, then join the circuit after that. Tax2, how you doing, dude? How's it going, fella? Yeah, me too, dude. Like, I've listened to a lot of it in the past, watching people on the YouTube, but listening to it and actually doing it yourself, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm just using the... Oh, yeah. I knew that for a while. We're just using the toolbar. You're back in, Tax2. Excellent. Excellent news. Awesome. That's super news, fella. That's really good news. Really good news. We're 30 now. So Shoreham's just over here. I didn't see any traffic around. I doubt there would be any traffic going in there, but okay, let's call them up and see if they'll allow us into their restricted airspace. Once they see who it is, they'll be like, no, you can't come in, son. You can't come in. Shoreham Tower, good afternoon. Oops, I've let go of my button. Oh. I was tabbed out. I've broken it. Uh-oh. He's gone and broken it. Oh, God. Have a nice time, Yota. Enjoy it. I've broken it. Oh, God. Oh, my word. It's... my finger slipped off the button. And now it's broken. Oh, for God's sake. God's sake. I have to do a... I can't talk to it. Oh, God. Hold on a second. We toggle frequencies without... Let's try that. Let's toggle back. Oops. No. Shoreham Tower. Good afternoon. Golf Whiskey. Oscar Lima. Piper PA28. 9 miles to the southwest. Request join. 9 meows?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Pass you a message.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Piper PA28. 8 miles to the southwest at 2,000 feet. Request overhead join with information... I don't know. Something. I'm such a shit pilot.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Shoreham Tower. Squawk
Papa.
5204. QM
Ignored it.
1017. Runway 20 in use. Pass your message.
Inbound for landing, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Join left hand downwind. Runway 20. Surface wind 200 degrees. 7 knots. Knots above 1,000 feet VFR. Report downwind.
Join left hand downwind, runway 20. Surface... Oh, don't know. 1,000 feet VFR. Report downwind, Golf Oscar Lima. We can't... I don't think you can change to... I don't think you can change to...
Golf
Oh,
Oscar
shit.
Alpha Lima. Downwind runway 20.
fucking hell.
Full stop.
No!
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Number 1. Report final
No,
runway
I'm-
20.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I pressed the wrong button, fella. Oh, God. Oh, there is traffic there. What? What? Number 1, final runway 20, Golf Oscar Lima. My brain's gone. I've lost the plot. I wanted to do an overhead join. I tell you what, we'll do a go around. We'll request to leave the control zone and we'll come back in and try and do it properly. Because I'm a berg. You got an MRI appointment today. Yeah, all the best, you taxi. All the best. And we're way above too high. Look at what's going on here. What's going on here? Oh dear. Got it all wrong, Zim. I got it all wrong. Oops. I thought I saw traffic on the ground. Huh. I guess not. Oh, I guess not. Nothing to see here. Look away, nothing to see here. Okay. It's a voyage of discovery. Now we've got to be careful with these wee hillocks up here on the front left. Whee! Sometimes we go to external views.
500.
Just keep your head inside the aircraft, fella. At all times. At all times. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 20.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 200 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Golf Oscar Lima. Tower Golf Oscar Lima going around.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Left hand circuits. Runway 20.
Wilco Golf Oscar Lima. Feels weird sleeping in your bed, to have an adjustable bed now, and put it in zero G mode. What the? What's zero G mode on a bed? Those lovely beach shuts down. Look at that. Right, we'll try and do better this time. We'll come back in. And we'll do the same again and see if we can then exit the zone and come back and try and do an overhead join. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, report intentions.
Request low approach, Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, Banku, number 1, report final runway 20.
Number 1, report final, runway 20, Golf Oscar Lima. Got a very late turn going on here, but it's all good.
$500.
Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 20.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, surface wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear low approach, report going around.
Runway 20, cleared lead approach, report going around, Golf Oscar Lima. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima is going around.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, roger, left-hand circuits, runway 20.
Walko, Golf Oscar Lima. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima requests to leave control zone.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, clear to leave the shore control zone, not above 2,000 feet VFR, SWAT security. Have a good flight.
Oh, that's very kind of him. Clear to leave control zone, not above 2,000 feet VFR, squawk conspicuity. You have a good day too, Golf Oscar Lima. So we didn't even change our squawk that he gave us when we came in. So I think there's lots of things they've just got to kind of introduce. It's very much bare bones at the moment, isn't it? It was a good starting point. It's definitely a good starting point. Right, we'll try and get the overhead join this time. If we can get it right. It raises the head slightly and raises. Oh, I see. Okay, so kind of a little bit. Okay.
Shurham Tower, flight Cal 05. Our nav runway 20.
Damn it, we missed traffic
Flight
coming in.
Cal 05, Shurham Tower, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20.
Oh, it's a shame. I wanted to try and get some sequencing.
Flight Cal 05.
Typical, bloody typical. I was hoping to get some. What's going on with our trim here? That's a shame, isn't it? Where is he? He's out that way. What is going on with the trim? That's a shame. Yeah, we've completely broken our altitude limit again, and it doesn't really care, does it, at the moment? Doesn't really care. That's a shame. Wouldn't be fun to see. Oh, that's parking. Is this dude here then? Oh shit! There's a lot of things launching around here. Okay, that's a GA. Don't know what their intentions are. This is the final dude who was just called coming in. I think, wasn't it? Okay. Right, let's listen to the phraseology again so we can kind of work this out.
Sure, Tower. Golf Oscar Alpha Luna. Request join. Golf Oscar Alpha Luna. Sherm Tower. Squawk 5204. QNH1017. Runway 20 in use. Pass your message. Piper Arrow. 4 miles to the southeast of Shoreham. Altitude 2,400 feet. QNH1017. Inbound for circuits. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Join overhead for runway 20.
Oh, it's given us a join overhead.
2,000 feet VFR. Report overhead.
Interesting. I wonder if that's because
Join overhead runway 20.
we're on this side of the runway now.
Local. Golf
Perhaps
Oscar
you can't.
Alpha Lima.
I'm not a pilot. I don't fly in real life. I wonder whether if you're joining from the west of the field and it's a left-hand circuit, he's just going to tell you to join downwind, isn't he? It's default, I guess. I don't know. So I'm not a pilot. I don't know these things, but that's kind of my assumption, perhaps. But because we're southeast of the field, it's slightly different, because if that's the default for the airspace, perhaps for that airport, it's going to give us that to descend on the dead side and then join the downwind after that. I don't know. That's my assumption. I haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, but that's my assumption. Shishna. Okay, we're 2,000 now. I don't know. If anybody knows anything different, please let me know. But that's kind of my assumption. I could be wrong. It did have the option to join overhead when we were joining from the other side, but we managed to miss that opportunity somehow. I'm not holding our attitude very well here. Let's get back up. Lots of things to learn, that's for sure. be nice to get some sequencing with some traffic. To see how that goes. And perhaps be given an orbit or something to fly. To keep us out of the way until we're cleared. Lovely sandy beach, look at that. Righty, looking good at the moment. Tower Golf Oscar Lima is overhead.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Report descending to city.
Dicity? The what now? Walco, Golf Oscar Lima. Dicity?
All aircraft be advised, information Quebec now current. TUNH1017.
Tower Golf Oscar Lima is descending dead side. Shush.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Join left hand downwind. Runway 20. Report downwind.
John left hand downwind, runway 20, report downwind, Gold Oscar Lima. Trying to keep it at 1,000. Shush. Yeah, unfortunately we missed out on that traffic, I think. That's a shame. Where's the wind coming from? We could always request... what if we could request a change of runway? Don't know. Not at the moment. Perhaps we'll do... a low approach again and then see if we can get a change of runway. Come in on the grass on... runway 24 if they allow us. Don't see why not. Tower Golf Oscar Lima downwind.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Report intentions.
Low approach Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Number 2.
Number 2.
Continue downwind. Traffic 1 mile final. Diamond Pacific 2. Report traffic in sight.
Number 2, continue downwind. Diamond DA62 will report when we see traffic. Golf Oscar Lima. So he's just given us
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. You may turn base. Report final.
I can't see the traffic on there. Turning base for all report final. Golf Oscar Lima. I can't see anything on
Flight
there.
Cal 05. Ramp 9, hotel taxi via Alpha. Hotel.
Must have landed.
Ramp 9, hotel via Alpha. Hotel. Flight Cal 05.
Isn't that the one that landed earlier? Flight Cal 05? Not spotting traffic's very easy in this sim because sometimes with the LOD distance of draw, things you don't see stuff unless it's on your bloody nose, do you? But perhaps it's slightly different with injected traffic. There's definitely lots more to think about anyway. You know, if you're coming in IFR, even in this thing, you're very much controlled of what you're doing and descending to a set of parameters. When you're flying VFR, your brain's definitely on a bit more of a spin, taking in all the information and flying the plane, etc, etc, etc. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 20.
Golf Oscar Lima. Surface wind 210 degrees. 10 knots. Runway 20.
Didn't we request a low approach? Runway 20, clear to land, Golf Oscar Lima. I thought I asked for a low approach. There's still an option there for traffic in sight, but I guess it's not there anymore. We'll go around. No. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima is going around.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Go around acknowledged. Make left-hand circuits. Runway 20.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. Yeah, there's just a bit of pronunciation on the local for dead side, isn't it? The city. I'll have to let them know about that. What else can we try out? Right-hand circuits we could ask for. Let's stay straight here and just see if we can get a right-hand circuit from here. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, request a right-hand circuit.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Approved. Right-hand circuits. Runway 20.
Right-hand circuits, runway 20, Golf Oscar Lima. Okay, so it's given us the prompts as to report normal stuff, full stop other for downwind now on the right hand. That's groovy. Now, I don't know if there's any logic in place at the moment to say you can't do that. They're not allowed at this airfield. I'd have to try and find an airfield that's got those regulations in there to say not an option. Which there will be, but we'd have to find something that's got a tower control, because you can't use it unless you've got tower control, obviously, that meets those requirements. So I think it's going to be a fun thing. Is trying to find different airports to fly in and out of with different scenarios to test functionality. I also definitely think that doing this will probably make you a better pilot in the simulator, because you're learning to process more things. I know things can get out of hand very quickly flying IFR with Beyond or VATSIM or whatever. But it's definitely a different workflow. Well, that looks groovy, doesn't it? I can't remember what that's called. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind request full stop.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Number 1. Report final runway 20.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. Yeah. Traffic's going to be slim pickings here, I think. So trying to get an orbit is probably going to be quite hard. But, not to mention flying it. Also, doing this with a head tracker or VR will be hugely beneficial. Flying VFR just on flat screen with no movement head is an absolute bloody nightmare because you need to be looking out the window all the time. And trying to grab your mouse to do stuff quickly when you're trying to do other stuff is definitely suboptimal. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 20.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 210 degrees. 10 knots. Runway 20. Cleared to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Golf Oscar Lima. Okay, got wind right on the nose, so... Wee. Easy does it, fella. Easy does it. Now, we didn't get exit runway at Bournemouth previously. I don't know whether for some reason it's not... it's not processing that I've landed, is it? I think. I don't know. Again, this is a freeway scenery, so perhaps this is causing problems if it's got some missing information on it. Very possible. Very possible. Well, it's 18 degrees out the window. This is Alpha there, isn't it? Haven't really got information on there, have we? difficult to know. Let's just restart nav map. It's gone a bit mad for some reason. According to this, it says there's a Cherokee parked over there somewhere. There is. Oh, this. Oh, these actually. Okay. So anyway, it's down there. I can't believe that's proper parking, is it? Doesn't seem legit. Perhaps it is. I don't know. There's markers on the ground, isn't there? Well, it could be grass parking here. Well, they're just rocks. They're just rocks. Where's he going? doesn't seem legit. This is meant to be up here. I can't see anything on there. No, I don't know why he's parked there. There's another one parked in the parking in front of us here. But yeah, we haven't been... It's something weird. It's not acknowledging that we've landed, is it? Tower, Golf West Lima is clear of runway. It's probably not going to take that because it's not scripted to understand that because it hasn't acknowledged I've landed.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Noted. Thank you for the update.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And on that thing. It's a nice rendition of the tower. Oh, there he is. God, I haven't been to Shore Airport. I mean, there used to be, I'm from around-ish this area growing up. And we used to come to Shore Airport back in the day when they used to have the air show here. Obviously before the massive tragedy they had with the crash on the A27 a few years back. You used to come and you used to park around behind in here somewhere. In your car, not in a plane. We'll park up next to this fella. Might have to look, see if I can find out where this fella's going to. Just out of interest. Yeah, I don't know about the landing thing. It seems strange not getting any there's no one parked around the back. How's that possible? I don't know. So look, can we get information on this fella? Where's the map? Unless that's the dude who arrived, I don't know. What's he say? It says he's from here to here. Oh, interesting. It says parked from here to here at 12:49 Zulu. So 20 minutes. From here to here. Now it's not VFR traffic because they haven't got VFR traffic in here yet. A lot of people want to sit here to wait, and but that it says that one over there is it says there's one parked over the back here somewhere. Doesn't seem possible. This is in the hangar, is it? Have you seen any planes loitering anywhere? Oh, there he is. Really? Oh wow, that's cool. He's actually. There's a dude in the cockpit. There's two dudes in the cockpit. I'm not quite sure that. I don't know what they're doing in there, but we'll leave them to it. But it said, oh God, these must they're beyond ATC generating these avatars. Who's creating this? Where's this come from? Ooh. Ooh. That's an FSLTL aircraft. And so is the other one. Same thing. I don't know who creates the people inside them. Is that beyond doing that? I don't know. Hey Ian. Yeah, okay. That's a completely new experience flying VFR with ATC. A few hitches and glitches, but it's just their first stage of it. Many more to come in their development experimental branch. But being good, yeah. I mean, flying circuits, speaking to ATC, requesting different permissions for go-arounds, low approaches, full stops, right-hand circuits, left-hand circuits. We did an overhead join, send it on the dead side, on the dead side, although he called it Dead City. But yeah, I mean, it's information overload, and this is simple. I mean, you know, we're not doing anything complicated here. It's definitely a change of mindset from doing IFR stuff, that's for sure. What are you up to, Ian? Let's have a look. What's Mr. Fisher doing? Let's have a look. Let's have a sneak. Let's have a sneak. Is he flying the 320 again? Let's have a look. Is he? JFK to Houston. Oh, you said we can do that. Oh, he's mid-flight. Yep. Climbing up through 28,000. Nice. Are you in a freighter this time, Ian? Or are you back in a passenger? Oh, you Monarch, you're in the passenger again. Yeah. Oh, he's in a FedEx. He's in a FedEx? Hmm. In a FedEx. Right. I bought a new toy in. I bought a new toy. I can't fly. I need to change my controls, but oops. We'll try and work out another plan for flying now, where we can go to. Are you planning on, Ian, or have you thought about with your misfits doing is it even here? Did I install it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oops. That's a clip one. Doing the route around the UK that it's flying at the moment for the 90th anniversary. The Spitfire and it's, I think it's got the Red Arrows flying with it today. This is the Flying Irons Spitfire Mark 9, I think. So I don't normally buy Warbirds or anything for flight sim. But I was probably going to see if I could take this up tomorrow to fly one of the legs that they're doing. Look at this, baby. I mean, I've flown the Spitfire quite a bit in DCS, but this is quite a new venture for me in flight sim to have a warbird. Obviously got the stock 51, but yeah, it's the they're flying from, where are we? So today they're flying from Lucas to Lossiemouth. So they went from Coningsby yesterday, Southampton to Coningsby, and they're going up to across Glasgow. There's a map here somewhere. I think it's a map on Spitfires.com, isn't there? That was the map. I just got rid of the map. Uh-oh. Spitfire 90. Here we go. Because they auctioned off the back seat in this baby. Look at that flying with the Typhoon. Look at that. Look at that for an image. Saw it flying on the news yesterday with 2 Lightnings. To the modern breed. Yeah, I think they auctioned off the rear seat. I think they raised 100, 150k or something. People to fly on the rear seat in this. Have they got a map? Where's the map? Where is the damned map? See possible. Can I find a map when I'm looking for it? No. See the auction. I don't want to buy a seat. I can't afford to buy a seat in the bloody thing. Are you mad? Where's the map? I was looking at a map earlier. Developed in Southampton, Eastleigh. Yes, it left Southampton on the whenever it was. On the 7th. What was that? 2 days ago, yeah. So I was looking to see if there's any decent freewares for any of these. I think I've got a Coningsby, and there's Coningsby one I've downloaded. I don't know what it's like. Southampton there isn't, unfortunately. I don't know if there's no full scenery for Glasgow. I've got an improvements one, just sorts out a couple of taxiways, but I don't know if there's a Lossiel Valley or anywhere of these to find. I haven't looked yet. What was I looking at a map on earlier? I was looking on my phone. Perhaps it wasn't their Facebook page. Where are we? See if we can find it. I'm surprised that there isn't a map on their website. There's got to be a map here. Am I just an idiot? Join the commemoration. Oh, there we go. I found the map. Yeah. So anti-clockwise around the UK, and they'll be flying over here on the 17th when they come back to Southampton. Which is what's that? Is that Friday? I have to keep my eyes and ears open. I've seen that thing hopefully fly over here somewhere. I don't know how close it will come to Bournemouth, but we'll be flying over Bournemouth, that's for sure. Exact route, I don't know. So they got the Red Arrows flying with them today, which is pretty awesome. Can't remember the name of that one. The old Cheesy What's It. Couple of those fellas. Hawk. Can't remember that one. I've become so useless. I've completely forgotten the name. Oh wow, they can be flying next to an Atlas. And then a good old Faithful on the last leg to Southampton from Exeter. Hold on a second. Let's come over here. We're going to interact with Mr. Fisher when we go in here. I don't know if I can post links in your chat. Can I in? Probably not. He's probably gone for a cup of tea. I still be there because I know Ian and his gang. A lot of them have got warbirds and stuff. I mean, I've got a Red Arrow. I still haven't flown that yet. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. I'll try it. I'll only get banned. Did I get banned? Yeah, it broke it. Okay, I'll stick it in my chat. You grab it from there. I stuck it in my chat in. Spitfires.com, yes, that's it. I got nuked by Mr. Fisher's bot. As you do. So yeah, I haven't got the right... I could take this up, I'd have to change my controls, but could do VFR on this. That'd be good for shits and giggles, wouldn't it? Oh my word. Oh my word. I mean, I know my way around this vaguely from DCS. Different model, I think, but and we could fly it with this. It'd be a bit weird flying it with a yoke and all that sort of stuff, wouldn't it? That's for sure. That is for sure. Definitely need to be in VR for this. It's a weird view, that. We're well done horizontal. Not horizontal, right? It's on an angle. Pilot, next. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Just create a few views. I mean, it does look rather spiffing, the modelling, doesn't it? It does look rather groovy. I wonder if... I don't know. I've never set up views for a tail dragger with chase plane. I don't know whether if you set it as a chase one, how it will interesting to see when you're flying whether it will kind of rotate with the movement. I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Because normally I create this kind of fix, but I don't know how it will cope with this. Yeah, so this is the Flying Irons. It's actually on sale at the moment. I think this was 12 quid or something. So it's a steal. It seems to be anyway. And it seems to get okayish reviews. So yeah, I don't know any more than that because I've not flown it. So I can't tell you more than that. But oop. To create one here. Cool. Well, I don't know. They were up for auction, so I don't know whether the overall amount raised was simple as that, or it was individual bids for different flights. I don't know. Because what's a flight? I mean, it's a decent flight if you think about it. If you go up for an experience in a Spitfire will cost you about $6,000 for like 20 minutes, isn't it? So 12 grand for back seating in this historic flight for quite a period from door to door is freaking good value for your money. Really, if you base it on that. That is out compared to just paying the going rate for an experience. When you look at it like that, I mean, it seems a lot of money, but if you got the money and you could afford it and you've done that, then that's, by comparison, a bargain. An absolute steal. I think I probably have to, I'm tempted to take this up for some circuits. I have to fly it first with Beyond ATC. But I need to rip my desk apart to do it. 1 second. It's all gone badly already. It's all gone badly. Yeah, so the one that's doing the flight is a privately owned Spitfire, isn't it? That's someone's pride and joy. I think they'll be joined at some point by one of the BBM Spitfires, the Memorial Flight Spitfires, as well as Arrows, Typhoons, Lightnings, you know, DC-3s, all the stuff we've seen. Oh, what's it work? I nearly removed my head then. That wouldn't have been good. That can stay there. Flight stick. This is going to work, is it? Exactly. Oh, is it 65 minutes? What's the flight time of those flights? It's going to be a lot more than 65 minutes, I would imagine, isn't it? I thought those experiences were like half an hour or something. I think you said you've done one, haven't you? Someone bought you one. I can't remember. Oh! Let's broken that. Right, I think we have to take that off as well. Just got to move me Bravo. Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Oh, so you can do 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. So I'm just removing me Bravo from my desk. Righty. Righty. Screwdriver can move. I've got to completely rearrange my desk here. Oh god. Why am I doing this? Ow. Why am I doing this? Got to move this. Got to move everything. Got to move the screen. Got to move the lot. Absolutely the lot. Jeez, that'll have to do. I can't do anymore. I'm done. You did flying experience ironically out of Shorpen. Oh, to Goodwood. Oh, did you, Mark? Nice, dude. Nice. Right. Oh. Need a cable. Stick no work. The only flight experience I've ever done is a glider from down the road here. Oh, it's just such a hodgepodge. Right. Controls. That could very well work. Could. We've got throttle. We've got prop. And we've got mixture. Huzzah. What else could we possibly need? Flaps. They work. Gearworks. That's it. What else do you possibly need? Steering. Yeah, brakes. Okay. Now. Okay, that's good. Leave that on there. Oh, we need to sort out. Oh, you muppet. Hold on a second. What's an absolute? I mapped all those to the yoke, and I'm not using the yoke anymore. Right, I think we're good. Oh no, it's the wrong one, isn't it? Pilot. Edit. Shortcut. Delete. Save. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think we're kind of kind of vaguely good to go. Now, it depends if I can remember how to start this thing or not. All right. I wonder how he's done this. Will not break. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can't move. Preferences, camera movements, move laterally, move left, move right. And move up and down, move up, move down. Okay. Now, oh, here we go. Good, good, good. How do you do the old... Does this have the wobble? In DCS we have the wobble thing. You have to kind of donk that until... don't know. Hey, Unky, how you doing, dude? Welcome. He's leaving on a plane. I don't know about the wobble. Don't know about the wobble. We've got radios and all sorts. I've got a tablet. Oh, it's a tablet. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You don't got a wobble. Everybody needs a wobble. Settings. Replace GPS with gun sight. Well, GPS? What the hell? Don't want a GPS, do we? Replace... actually knots. Yep. Replace modern with World War II pilot. Hide pilot. Install accelerometer. Spring. Blah, 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 blah. Pushback. Realism. Yes. Tablet preferences. Brightness. Radio presets. Don't worry about that. Checklists. Speeds, live data, loadout, medium range, autopilot, what? Workshop, oh god, engine start, park and brake, possibly. Check. Battery on, yes, no. Battery, oh, DCS, you move that forward to turn the battery on. Guess it's done there, isn't it? Because it's a switch under here, isn't it? Yeah. Battery's on. It's all coming back to me. Prop control, full forward, air filter. Dosh. Fuel on, yes. Mixture idle cutoff. Yes. External tank off, possibly. Throttle half-inch open, yes. Until low light pressure off. I thought that was over here somewhere. Is it somewhere else? It's probably because I've already primed it. I don't know. Starter and boosters. I can't. It's these two here. Yes. Button. This could be tricky. This could be tricky. Primary required, yes. Open mixture. Forward. Magnetos both on. Well, they're behind this somewhere. Magnetos. I thought they were on the front here somewhere. It's been a while since I've flown in. There they are. There they are. Oh, they're both on anyway. Okay, fair enough. They're both on anyway. Starter and booster, engage both. Yeah, right. How do you do that? See, in DCS, I've got bindings for these, so you can do that. I wonder what they're... How are you going to do that? I don't know how you're going to do that. wonder if there's bindings for those. Is there a handbook that came with this? Let's have a look. We need a manual. That's what we need. Community folder. Can't find the aircraft. Where's the aircraft? It's definitely in here because I'm in it. Oh, there we go. Flying on, that'll be it. Documentation, yes. Manual, marvellous. That's what we like. View, single page. Installation setup is update, cockpit layout, port controls, software controls, blah, 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 flight procedures. Updates, flight models, blah, 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 blah. Quick start guide, taking taxi off. Engine is damaged, blah, 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 blah. Integrated parking brake. Does it tell you how you engage those, though? I've only got one mouse button. Oh, my word. Note there is a clickable region between the two buttons. Ah, there we go. In here. That's the information we needed. That is the information we needed. So this doesn't have... It's got a click spot for this thing here. You normally had to do the old wobble to wobble it, didn't you? Didn't you? I see. It doesn't mention it in the manual though. Navigation. Engine priming. No. Makes both, yes. Crack that open. That's good. That's the brake. Perhaps the DC is an older model, which had the old wobble in it. Because in DCS, I'd have the mixture all the way out to start it, and then when it fires, you kick the mixture in. But use only when Why is a click spot on that if that's not operational? Because that will build your pressure. Oh, it's got just pressing it, does it? Does it? Perhaps. Because it's gone out now. Stand by, caller. Fuel is definitely on. That's your things, isn't it? That's for who? Best laid plans and all that. Yes. Yes. Fuel on. That's that fella there, isn't it? Yes. Mixture idle cutoff. External tank off. I think that's this, isn't it? Yeah. Off. Throttle half-inch open, yes. Until the pressure light goes out. But let's no. Let's restart. Try again. I'm keen to try VFR flying with beyond with this thing. I'm not sure how that'll go, but probably sort my view out, but bit in my lap, isn't it? Has it got a closing canopy? I presume so. Anyway, right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Parking brake set. Yes. Battery on. Yes. Prop control full forward. Yes. Carb filter. Yes. Mixture idle cutoff. Yes. Wait on a second. It's not. External tank off. Yes. Fuel on. Sorry, I forgot that. Fuel on. Yes. External. Yes. Throttle half-inch open until the pressure light goes out. Trusty squeak. So we're missing something. I mean, you just have to, in DCS, you wobble the wobble until you get that going out. That's what I'm confused about, you see. so we're not getting rid of that. Oh, okay, I'm just clicking on that and it's gone out. So it doesn't actually move. The bobble doesn't move, but click on it, it goes out. Okay. It goes out. Magneto's on. It's like a box of spanners, isn't it? Can we do this? Or about another day. We'll press Control E and everything will be fine. Flaps raised, check. Prop control full forward, check. Filter in operation, check. Canopy open, check. Door unlocked. If I knew how to do that, I'd do it. What, crowbar? No idea. Parking brake release. I didn't cheat. I just got my man to do it instead. And then some... Oh! Pull back on the stick when you brake, you muppet. Okay, we need to taxi that way and that way. Okay, cool. Copy that. Copy that. Well, it's a bit easier to steer than the one in DCS. I mean, I don't know how good the flight model is in this, but we just need to adjust this view a bit, I think. Probably going to be better. We'll see when we get near. How's this thing sound from the outside? Ticks. Comment on. Going to taxi up there and then we'll come back on 20 left, which is a grass one. Easy. Anticipating. Ziggity zaggity, ziggity zaggity, so we see we're going. If I trim neutral or third up. I didn't actually check to see if our trim button works. Guess we should check that, shouldn't we? It does. Okay, cool. Rudder trim will new, probably quite a bit of. I usually do full right rudder in DCS. We'll try it, see how that goes. Prop control full forward, booster pump on. Contortionist. Oh, it's on. Okay. Flaps raised. Supercharger auto. I'm assuming it's on. I don't know where that is actually. Cargo filter operation. Yes. Take off. Landing gear raised. Room is needed. Door locked. Closed. Door intake. I don't know where the click spot is for the canopy. Is it up here somewhere? There we go. There we go. Kind of slightly off the taxiway here, but it's all good. It's just friends in here. Doesn't sound as good as the DCS one. I'll put that out there. I'll just put that out there for consumption. Where? Where's what? Where's Wally? I don't know. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty. What's it recommend for boost on this? +6. Okay. Whoa. Bit of a weird rolling tendency there. What's going on there? I can't actually get down to the fuel booster pump while we're what's the sensitivity like in this thing? Does the mirror work? It does. Okay. I'm going to try and do some interactive stuff here. Menu, preferences, camera movements, move laterally, move up and down, left, right, look up, look down. Look up, skip, look down, confirm, push. Oops, wrong button. I'm automatically trying to look around because I've been looking around in DCS in this, but we're not in DCS. Supercharger is an auto. Sounds right outside, doesn't it, actually? Doesn't sound too shabby. Doesn't sound too shabby. That was the easy bit. Right, let's try and get this thing trimmed out. That's better. That's better. F-Gas, how you doing, dude? It is a nice day. The weather's still okay today. I think it's going to deteriorate a bit tomorrow, but it's not too bad at the moment. It's not too bad at the moment. Trim, baby, trim. This has actually got the That's actually don't think you can actually set any of the sighting stuff, can you now? No. At 2600 RPM is a good cruising for this, I think. Right, that was the easy bit. The tricky bit's going to be landing this baby. That's going to be the tricky fella. No, this is the only one I've got. I only bought this because I'm going to try and do some of the flights around the UK that are going on at the moment for the 50th 90th anniversary. So I've got stuff in DCS, but not in Flight Sim. I just don't buy military stuff for Flight Sim. I don't. The flight model is so much better in DCS for things like this. I think, anyway. But you've obviously got all this stuff. You know, you've got the nice, sexy scenery and whatever. So. Okay, here's the scene of the crime. there's the scene of the crime. We've just got to try and remember how to get this thing on the ground. I'm saying DCS it's so much easier because I can just look out the bloody window. Not so much in this. Not so much. At least we know the lie of the land. We'll head up towards the hill up there and then come back in. We're taking her on the tarmac. Or on the grass. Or a combination of the both. Once we make it to the threshold, I'll be happy. Easy, easy. Yeah, good old spin out. It's always the way. Thank you for the bitty. This is the Flying Irons Spitfire. I don't know. From what I've read, it's the better one. There are a couple of others. It's on sale at the moment. You can get it directly from them or from Marketplace. I think do a few other warbirds as well, Flying Irons. So it's a Mark 9 Spitfire. A Mark 9. The trim wasn't too bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. No, I think my trim was all out, Kabutzi. And my rudder trim was all out. I forgot to reset it for takeoff because I'm an absolute idiot. Should we try again? Could do better. Okay. Righty. That was a bit better until we kind of left the ground. We kind of veered to the right quite sharply, but that's probably not negating the rudder trim very well after takeoff. Perhaps this thing doesn't need so much rudder on takeoff. The ECS Spitfire does. You need a kind of a full right-hand rudder trim to get you off the ground straight and narrow. Perhaps this baby doesn't. She flies quite well, actually, to be honest. Not too bad at all. Just to get my head around flying a tail dragger again. Been a while, especially good old Spitfire. Right, we'll try another landing. Try being the operative word. Well, it was alright until I forgot to use decent control on slow movement to control it. We're kind of almost straight and narrow down the runway. Almost straight and narrow. Not too bad. What is the wind at the moment? So look, it is 11 knots straight down the nose, isn't it? Yes, it's definitely something to you have to get used to, I guess. And I don't fly tail draggers at all, really. Apart from this in DCS occasionally, not for a while. So it's definitely it's definitely something to get your head around again. That's for sure. And getting your pitch just right on landing, so you're kind of landing on your wheels correctly. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's come up. Sort of learning curve. Righty. Trim. Rudder trim. That'll stay as is. It's all good. Actually, I've actually got I've actually put a couple of modern things in these. You've actually got comms and bits and pieces in here. Should you need to. Does it actually work? The VFR button doesn't work. You can do an ident though. So I guess you could fly this on networks. Definitely not happy on initial, not getting the nose down enough, I don't think. That's the problem with that. Oh my. Yes, it's going to be fun trying to do this on Beyond ATC for VFR, that's for sure. That is for sure. Right, let's land again and I'll take a quick break because I need to have a pee, grab a bite to lunch, and then we'll work out what to do next. Let's try and get it trimmed out a bit. Try and land her on the bumpy old green stuff. That's a bit better. Just that transition from rudder to brake steering. That's a bit better. Right, I'm going to park her up. Yeah, as to why I'm not starting, I don't need to work out why I couldn't get her started. Obviously doing something wrong, but I'm not quite sure what it is. don't know if the door actually opens on this, does it? Oh, it does. Nice. Oh, we're having an out-of-body experience here. Cool. No, well, on the face of it, it seems not too bad, actually. He says, man with great expertise in flying these in flight sim, but seems to fly quite nicely, so I think I have a lot of fun in that. But definitely needs to be fired up in VR, I think. Need to be looking around in the space around you. Stuck on 2D is not the best for it. Right, let me take a quick break. Need to get up, stretch my legs and have a pee and grab something to eat quickly. And then we'll do some more Beyond ATC VFR and work out somewhere different we can fly into and out to with that. And see what else we can do. We'll see you back here in a minute, so just now. Righty. So we just reconfigured back to normal mode, and everything's all over the place. All over the place, I tell you. That'll have to do, ship. Yes, so we'll find some nice flights to do. With that fella. Sorry, just moving pedals again. Right, back to Beyond ATC and some VFR. Where are we? We'll go back into the Arrows 3 because I know I've got the controls and stuff set up for that. So right, where are we going to fly from and to? That's the question. That is the question. Guess that'd be an okay little flight, wouldn't it? What have I got loaded in as far as sceneries go? So look, well, that's a good or a bad thing because I mean they could be a bit broken, couldn't they? But it needs to be somewhere where it's got tower control, doesn't it? Did I actually find a scenery for that? I don't know. Don't think so. We just payways and I was an old 2020. I was looking at Red Hill, but it's payways for that sort of thing. Actually, how far is that? That's not too bad, is it? 31 miles. Okay, let's do that. Let's fly from where we are and we'll go up to Farnborough because Farnborough is we'll do it this way. Let's Shoreham to. So this is the other way you can stick in your basic thing for Beyond. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. You need departure and arrival. That will change going forward, as far as I believe. That you won't even need a flight plan, but at the moment, you do need that. You do need that. Let's see what happens with this. Right, as far beyond. I'm gonna have to do some beyond V8 VFR in the Spitfire, but I think it's probably a bit hard to get too much learning to fly the plane and doing that as well. Flight sim fly. Okay. Server process has been lost. Okay, that's not good. Loading now. Okay.
Beyond
Loading
ATC
now.
connected.
Good, 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 good. It doesn't seem to be remembering. We got this set on state staging, but it doesn't seem to be remembering the state of the plane, which is a bit odd. Bit odd. Okay. Okay. Oh. Should we plug that in? Hey! The alpha wasn't plugged in. There we go. There she blows. Oh. Can't expect it to do everything, can I? Let's do that.
Pause. System test OK.
Good, good. Yeah, it's not remembering some of the things I do. State saving off.
State saving enabled.
Weird. I'll have to, when we finish this flight, I have to just leave some things switched on and see when we return whether it thinks about that sort of thing. We're on shore and tower already, I think. We are. We are. Where are we? We're on ramp. No idea. That looks completely different to the map on the Beyond ATC. Oh well. 61, 64, 72, 81. My word. All over the place. We'll ignore that. Let's just get the DATIS is 1017 Tango. Tango, Tango, Tango. Shore and Tower, good afternoon. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, Piper PA 28. Requesting startup with information Tango.
Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, Shore and Tower. Please say intentions.
Request VFR departure to the north for Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Shore and Tower startup approved. Information Tango.
Startup approved, information Tango, Golf, Oscar Lima. Okay. Suction good. Oil pressure's good and oil temp will come up. We have amps. We've got fuel. Fuel pressure's looking good. Let's do using runway 20. Now, I don't know when you could ask for a different runway. You've got request taxi. Because I don't see why we couldn't request taxi and ask for takeoff on runway 24 perhaps rather. Because that'd be right into the wind. That would be into the wind, wouldn't it? Doesn't give me the option to say that at the moment. That's what I'm not sure about. So look on here. So you got request taxi or intersection departure, but perhaps because we haven't request taxi, perhaps it will give me a runway now, and then we can ask to change it. Shortman Golf Oscar Lima. Request taxi.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Taxi holding point runway 20 via Hotel Alpha Kilo.
Taxi holding point runway 20 via Hotel Alpha Kilo. Golf Oscar Lima. Yeah, there's no options to change. Perhaps we'll only give that option. There's the possibility of changing. I don't know. Your intention is to fly, pilot. I know. I know that. You know that. Do they know that? That's the thing. We all know that. It's only 30 miles, so okay, well. It's up around here, around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Ready. I suppose beyond ATC I can't see it, but you can see it there. Just to see the blue taxi line we're following. Well, I'm not following it because I can't see it, but you get the gist. Yeah, I don't know how you change this between the departure and arrival airports to get the different... Oh, we established that before we got it up. Okay. Now runway 24 is the inbound runway. Do a quick brake check. All good, all good, all good. Have we gone too far? Oh, we have. Uh-oh. I didn't see... It's not just not marked in here. I didn't see... unless I'm particularly blind, which is possible. I didn't see a whole point. Right, it's missing from the scenery. That's why I stopped back there. I thought there's supposed to be a whole point here. And I kind of thought, oh, there is. Oh, there it is. Derp. Up in the tower, shaking their head again. Is that Woolies idiot? Again. This is why they'd never let me on VATC. Trump Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, holding short runway 20, ready for departure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Hold position. Runway 20. After departure, you are cleared to leave the Shoreham control zone. Not above 2,000 feet VFR. TNH1017. Squawk 5220.
Hold position runway 20, cleared to leave Shoreham control zone, not above 2,000 feet VFR, QNH1017, Squawk 5220, Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Shoreham Tower. Wind 230 degrees. 12 knots. Runway 20. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Golf Oscar Lima. We always have good intentions, Lexi. Whether we follow or not is another story completely. Now, I guess it's one thing that's missing at the moment, which hopefully we'll get at some future stage, is there's no directions to leave the control zone. Most places, you, as far as I understand, you get directions to leave via a certain VRP or something. But there's nothing. It's literally just take off, fork off, you know. Most airports would have their own procedures for that. I'm not aware of what they are for Shoreham. So we'll take off, we'll stay runway heading, and then when we're clear, we'll turn right and head north. Must remember to request, final request for authorities to leave once we're in the air. We've got our intentions, but that's not the final permissions. Airspeed is alive. Ooh. Jeez. That got a bit squirrely suddenly, didn't it? I've noticed this getting very squirrely. I don't know if it's just do the nose wheel caster and pressure and stuff, I don't know. Once they updated it a while back. gear coming up. Spring the flaps in. Shoreham Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, request zone exit.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, Squawk Security. Cleared to leave the Shoreham control zone, not above 2,000 feet VFR.
Clear to leave control zone, not above 2,000 feet, VFR, Squawk Conspicuity, Golf Oscar Lima. Righty. So if you don't know what conspicuity is, it's basically telling you to set a squawk code to the default for the flight rules you're flying in. So in the UK, VFR will be 7,000 or 2,000 for IFR. So I'm not controlled, no one's tracking me, I don't need a proper squawk code. So all that's telling you is, on your way, son, but set 7,000, so, if they see you on tracking on air traffic control, they know what your intentions are. Basically, you're flying uncontrolled VFR. Okay, there's Shoreham behind us there. Just a track heading north now. Just off 2,000 feet. Now, I guess they can't do that. I mean, I don't think how they could change this once you've left the zone, what they could do to kind of... I guess it says request join, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, what we need to do now is to find a frequency for Farnborough Tower. Just didn't a flight plan, could we? Weapon info, frequencies, tower. We'll set that in standby. So we've got it here now, 122780. Alrighty. Oops, wrong button. Oil pressure's looking good, oil temp's looking good. We have power coming, fuel pressure's looking good. Fuels, well, we fill them up and we haven't really flown anywhere yet, so. 28 out. Right, and we'll try and, hey, clear to land. How you doing? 2 of the morning to you. Welcome in. How you doing? Trimmy. Oh, that must be, that's some traffic there. Look at it, it's conning up there. That fella there. Doesn't tell us what it is though, just the registration. It's either conning or it looks quite low. Must be on fire, I think. Survivor. Can we tell what it is from here? Can we tell what it is yet? It is an Embraer. November Juliet Echo 4 Echo Bravo. What it's doing? No idea, but it's doing it. Be nice to get some sequencing of traffic going into Farnborough to kind of see if we get... We always just missed it so far today, to see if we get any orbits. That would be cool. Stick that on heading mode. Just so we can look at some stuff. What did we say the 80s was? It's Alpha. And it was runway 24. Okay, be nice to get see if we could get over. I mean, I would be interested to see on that theory earlier from joining at Shoreham. When we joined from the west, we had to join downwind, and when we joined from the east, we were given an overhead. We're joining from the south here for runway 24, so I would kind of hope perhaps we're given an overhead, and to do it that way. That's the edge of the control zone here. Well, that's the ATZ. I guess this is the wider control zone here. Now, so if we were actually flying this with, I'm hoping that we'll get things like this, Gatwick CTA. Now, minimum 50-100, max 2,500. So at the moment, we'd be in breach of that. If we entered that, we'd be in breach of that. Doesn't exist in our world at the moment, but we will be in breach of that. Now, this one here, no, which one's? We haven't got it showing here because we've got limited height, haven't we? But it's Solent. So I'm hoping that we'll get things like that. That if I ventured inside the Gatwick CTA there, I'm at about 2,000. I'd get shat on big time. And hopefully we'll be at clearances to, transit clearances to go across things like Gatwick. That'd be awesome.
Passed my bike test yesterday, super happy. First license to Big Bike Shopping now XD. Can't believe I can use motorways now.
Smithy boy, well done to you, hey? Big bike shopping now. Wow. Wow. Well done to you. Congratulations. What, when you say big bike? What does big bike mean? Sounds dangerous. It's very dangerous. Don't cross the Bravo. Well, look, I mean, at the moment with VFR, it doesn't know anything about that. All VFR knows is this one, which is the control zone for Shoreham, which we'd left, and Farnborough. It doesn't know anything else. It doesn't have a clue about anything else. At the moment. At some point, hopefully it will do, but at the moment, it knows nothing about nothing. It's literally just your departure and your entry control zones and flying within those or joining them. Oh, you got a motorcycle as well, have you? Oh, well, I mean, when I was growing up as a kid, I always kind of fancied having a motorcycle, but it kind of never happened. I'm too old and wiser to do it now. I think it's Dunsfold down there, isn't it? Could be. I say wiser. Some would dispute that. Governor 125 and lack of money. Plus, I think my wife would kill me first before the motorcycle did. I'll just stick my head out the window in the car. Yeah, get wind therapy that way, like your dog does. No? No? Can't be a dog head out the window, ears flapping, mouth open, tongue hanging out somewhere. We're 14 away. I guess we should call them up. Farmer's just over here, isn't it? Just over here. What we got was information alpha, wasn't it? Did we actually switch to it? Let's switch to it. Well, that would help. Listen to the frequency for a second, make sure no one else is talking. Sounds very quiet. Farnborough Tower, good afternoon. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, Piper PA 28. At 2,000 feet to your south, request join. I forgot to tell them what information I had again. Such a useless pilot.
Aircraft Bravo, exit next available taxiway.
There's traffic. There is traffic.
Available taxiway. Fraction 4 Echo Bravo.
Fraction? What's
Golf
fraction?
Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Pass your message. Over.
Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. To your south, 2,000 feet. Request overhead join.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Farnborough Tower. Squawk 5237.
I press it needs to know what you want to do, doesn't it?
Runway 24 in use. Pass your message.
Probably should have told it was inbound for landing, I guess. Tower, inbound for landing. Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Join left hand downwind. Runway 24.
See, it's going to be left hand downwind.
270 degrees. 9 knots. Not above 1,000.
Wonder how...
200 feet VFR.
I didn't see the option for it that time. Oh, it's got request overhead join. I just want to press that now and just see what it says.
Request overhead join. Golf Oscar Alpha Lima.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Join overhead.
Okay.
Runway 24.
So you can do it at that point.
2,200 feet VFR. QNH1017. Report
Interesting.
overhead.
So once they give you initial clearance, change it if you want to. Join overhead, runway 24, 2,200 feet VFR, QNH 1017, report overhead, Golf Oscar Lima. Okay. It's learning how they built the phraseology to kind of cater for it, isn't it? And it's all new to me, so I can't see any other traffic around Farnborough, unfortunately. It's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, there's something there. What's that? I'm not seeing that on nav map. Don't know. So you wanted it at 2,200, didn't he?
All aircraft be advised information. Bravo now current. QNH1017.
We're 7 out. Yeah, there's traffic there again. Okay, we're at 2,200. Let's level off. If it was at 219, so it's 2,000 above, that's why he's giving us that. There's the airfield in sight. Climbed a bit too high. Let's drop ourselves down a bit. It's going to be interesting when they do put VFR traffic in, because obviously you're going to have your eyes out on stalks a lot, unless you've got some sorts of traffic service to tell you what's around. There's definitely someone down there, because we're seeing traffic on the thing, but can't see them. What's the 241? Can't see any signs of a plane down there. Proper Tower, Golf Oscar Lima is overhead.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, report descending density.
He can't say dead side, can he? Report descending dead side, Golf Oscar Lima. Here's the problem with the words dead side, the city. I'm sure everybody's going to be reporting that bug. Right, let's get ourselves down to 1,000 for over the threshold. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, descending dead side.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima, join left hand downwind, runway 24, report downwind.
Join left hand downwind, runway 24, report downwind, Golf Oscar Lima. Needs to be about 1,200, I guess, for 1,000-foot pattern. Now he's got us in for downwind a full stop, as you can see by the prompt there. So we'll do that, and then we'll do a go round. We'll do another left-hand circuit back in. Or request a low approach, because that didn't work before, did it? At Shoreham. And then we'll see if we can get him into right circuits. We'll try and spend as much time up here for the moment as we can, just see if anybody else appears in the area. It'd be nice to get some traffic. Obviously not very busy airport. Lots of commercial stuff coming in out of here. Sorry, corporate stuff coming in out of here. So it's nice in that respect for just doing circuits, kind of not messed with. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger, number 1. Report final runway 24.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. Do, do. Ba-da-do-do-do. Climbed up a bit there, wasn't paying attention. Do, 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 do. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 24.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 270 degrees. 9 knots. Runway 24. Clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Golf Oscar Lima.
$500.
Do, 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 do. Reds and blues, all good. Let's not use the runway bits we're not allowed to use. That'd be bad. Oh, we're going to go around anyway, aren't we? So. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima is going around.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Left-hand circuit. Runway 24.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. Alrighty. Okay, so we'll get on to downwind again and then decide what we're going to do that for the next approach. I think a low approach, see how that works. Back into the pattern. As we go around, we'll request a right-hand circuit. Do, 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 do. Yes, it's definitely going to be fun doing these in the Spitfire once we get a bit more flying practice in there. That's for sure. Town, Golf Oscar Lima, downwind, request, low approach.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. Report final runway 24. Number 1.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. F-gas. As if we do anything else. Right, let's take quite a short turn here, I think. Let's get the gear down. And let's see if he processes our request for a low approach. I completely forgot what the word was. It was like low... low something. Low IQ, perhaps? I don't know. It's definitely a lot of fun, I must admit. Definitely a lot of fun. And it's only going to get better as they add more and more stuff into it. That's for sure. Okay, let's see what he gives us. Tau, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 24.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Surface wind 270 degrees. 9 knots. Runway 24. Fluid low approach. Report going around.
Runway 24, cleared low approach, report going round, Golf Oscar Lima. I would imagine it's probably going to be in this first stage for a while they get feedback on bugs, etc. to make any changes to kind of finesse this a bit while they're working on some other back-end systems before they go all in with the next stage. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima's going around.
Farnborough Tower, Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger. You will receive clearance when appropriate.
Okay, done all that. You receive clearance when appropriate. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, request right-hand circuits.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Right-hand circuits approved. Runway 24.
Right-hand circuits approved, runway 24, Golf Oscar Lima. You have to do better, you need to prove yourself, really. I'm working as hard as I can, Evgas. I'm trying to do my best, fella. I'm trying to do my best. Not from ATC. Well, yeah, I don't think they're ever going to be happy, are they? Not with this level of performance, anyway. I was hoping to get some traffic coming. Let's look on nav if there's anything appearing. Guess it's all based off flight radar 24 data, isn't it? So we're kind of at the wrong place really to achieve that. We need to be flying VFR into Heathrow or something to see how we how we get handled. Perhaps Gatwick could be a more sensible option. No, look, this is nice not having traffic around because it gives you a chance to do your stuff. But it would be nice to have traffic around just to test out sequencing and whether they tell you to go long or orbit, etc. No, I haven't been to Goodwood for years, dude. Not for a long time. Tower, Golf Oscar, downwind, request full stop.
Golf Oscar Alpha Lima. Roger that. Number 1. Advise on final runway 24.
Wilco, Golf Oscar Lima. Do. Like, it's definitely more fun than just doing flying circuits on your own steam, just kind of fiddling around. 100% more satisfying. But yeah, can't wait for full VFR ATC coverage, flying cross country, transitioning zones and all that good stuff, using the network of information services to keep an eye on you or give you traffic service or, VFR traffic. So much for them to do. Tower, Golf Oscar Lima, final runway 24.
Golf Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Surface wind 270 degrees. 9 knots. Runway 24. Cleared to land.
Runway 24, clear to land. Golf Oscar Lima. Now, want to see whether we get picked up when we're on the ground this time. We didn't at Shoreham. It kind of like just left us to our own devices and kind of, well, sod off now. You know, I've done my hard work. I got you in. Now, disappear quick.
500.
Do, 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 do. Okay, reds and blues, all good.
Golf Oscar Avalon. Vacate when able.
Vacate when able. Golf Oscar Lima. Don't actually know where. Let's have a quick look at. It's on that side, isn't it? Cool. Now, will he pick us up when we pass the threshold
Golf
here?
Alpha, contact ground 121
Yeah,
decimal
cool.
815.
Ground on 121 decimal 815. Thanks for your help, Golf Oscar Lima. do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's go straight into ramp number 1. What the hell? Farnborough Ground, good afternoon. Golf Oscar Lima, request taxi to parking. Ramp number 1 if possible, please.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Ramp 1 taxi via Echo.
Ramp 1 taxi via Echo. Golf Oscar Lima. Do, do, do. Should just be over there. Should be. There's a BizJet waiting to do its thing. Yeah, I mean, the next thing I'd like to try with this.
Oscar Lima. Ramp 1 taxi via Echo.
Did I not read that back? I thought I
Ramp
did.
1 via Echo. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
President, I'm dreaming. Is we'll take out the Learjet for some VFR, some express circuits. Well, assume it's here. There's no markings on the ground, so what's Beyond ATC say? Yeah, it's kind of here. I mean, it could just be a static, I don't know. We'll have a look in a second. Good, 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 good. Very nice. It's a sultry 14, 16 degrees outside. Buh, buh, buh. Alright, it's all clean. That can come off. Those can come off. Good stuff. Bum, bum, bum. So look, is that a airplane that's going out? There's a few. There's 3 on the ground here. What's that? That's departing. Oh, it's quite late, isn't it? Off to France at 10 to 6 Zulu, so it's a Phenom. Next one up is going... Oh, it's arrived at 10 past 2 Zulu, latitude, and then right up the end there's a one that's heading off to... Well, it's heading off to the same place in France at... God. 4 o'clock Zulu, so another hour. Out of interest, let's pop down to those and just see whether they're personages in the cockpit are just as foot as the ones that were at. I need to ask him about that. Who's drawing these? Nobody in there yet. Which fair enough, it's not leaving another 3 hours, but again, a beautiful Asobo handcrafted airfield. Very nice. Nobody in there. Oh, this one's taxiing out. Ah. At great speed. My mic. There's nobody in there. Oh no, they've forgotten the pilot. Dude, there was someone driving the car. Oh my god. How badly wrong can this go? How badly wrong can that go?
TOS, system test okay.
I thought we'd hear him on the radio. Departure time departed, it says. Okay. No wonder he was in a hurry. Says he's left already.
Dark Knight Uniform Sierra, taxi for departure.
There we go.
Dark Knight Uniform Sierra, taxi holding point, runway 245 Bravo.
Let's see what this
holding
does.
Point, runway 24 via Bravo, Dark Knight Uniform Sierra.
Dark Knight.
All aircraft be advised, information Charlie now current, 2NH1017.
Dark Knight? What sort of call sign's that? I have to change my call sign to Dark Knight. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I know, hey? That's why you couldn't see anybody in the cockpit. Yeah, makes sense now, Cool Dog. Makes perfect sense now. Typical. If we fanny around with another couple of circuits, we probably would have had well, it's departing, but we may have had some traffic action to deal with.
Dark Knight Uniform Sierra, contact Farnborough Tower 122.78.
Oh, no.
Contact Tower 122. Dark Knight Uniform Sierra, holding short, runway 24.
Holding very short. Very, very short.
Dark Knight Uniform Sierra, Sunbury Tower, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Dark Knight Uniform Sierra.
It's 4 o'clock already, blimey. Yes, I need to get back into Bournemouth and Bournemouth Airport, and with the default scenery, with some arrival departures coming now, just watch them to see if they do the lunacy things that they did when I was there earlier with the freeware. Could be a freeware issue that was causing that, so I don't know. Sending it. Sending it. And he's off. Look at that. No missing. No missing. Not sure it's blinking in and out there. It's a bit LOD, isn't it?
Dark Knight Uniform Sierra, contact Farnborough departure 134.355.
He's off.
Contact Farnborough departure 134.355. Dark Knight Uniform Sierra.
Excellent. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Enjoyed that. So yes, that's our initial foray into Beyond ATC VFR, and yeah, on the face value, good initial stage, I think. So I'm no VFR pilot. I'm just kind of winging it to see if it gives me interaction that suits the mood, and yeah, a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Can't wait to see what they do with it, with all the bells and all of the whistles, with other VFR traffic. Yeah, full VFR service travelling from A to B with everything between. Yeah, interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. Gives you a nice good reason to fly, you know, GA VFR. We've got a bit of feedback and interaction. Obviously you can get on VATC, etc. But in your own little world, it's quite nice. Don't mind that whatsoever. Big old beast of a cloud up there in the back. Ooh. There is a way of fudging Beyond and career mode, because career will force you to use the in-game. If that's what you meant, or you do it in career mode. Yeah, but I can't speak to the ATC. You can't speak. You've got to press a button. I'm not pressing a button to have the computer say something to it. I want to speak to it. Do you know what I mean? I want to talk to ATC. As much as the in-game ATC is largely broken anyway, just pressing 1 to respond to something, it serves a purpose. Not knocking it. It serves a purpose, but it's just not for me. Just not for me. Why don't you use my career mode? In the in-game one, I did. When Flight Sim 24 first dropped, I did mess around with career quite a lot for the first month or so, and it was a lot of fun. But I haven't really delved into it. Cool Dog's big on the career. Cool Dog does a lot of career. I mean the one I made. Eh? What do you mean by that? Speaks with forked tongue. But you can sit for the comms panel. Yeah, you can. Yeah. No, I want to be interactive. Do you know what I mean? I want it to learn to understand me. But yeah, it's good that we've all got these options. 100%. It's called clear to land. It's 100% free. Okay. What's that? I mean, there's lots of career external packages out there, isn't there? Yeah, working co-pilots that actually do stuff for you. Well, look, there are bindings. I mean, there's bindings in here to hand over control to co-pilot, isn't there? I don't know what that does. Really? Toggle delegate control to co-pilot. Delegate the plane control to the AI pilot assist. What does that do? Do you know what that does, Cool Dog? Have you come across that? Don't know what that does. I mean, they stand with their hands like that, nowhere near the controls. I'm not quite sure what they're going to do, to be honest. Where are we? Clear to land. Clear to land wants to be the most ambitious career add-on the MSFS has ever seen. Oh, okay. There's no shortage of career add-ons. Building system covered by Neofly. Blah blah blah. Yep. It goes a niche. It's called Clear to Land, and it's free. Special price. Describes itself as a comprehensive multi-platform career engine. Interesting. From student to airline operator, everything between. Economy with real teeth, it says here. Lets you purchase and run FBOs, hire pilots, passive routes, manage logistics, deal with credit scoring, blah, 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 blah. Oh, interesting. And you've written this all yourself. Or you've got a team of minions. You get it from flightsim.to. Huh. Open beta early access. Wow, damn. Kudos to you. First, it's a top comment from someone here. I would try it out, but I don't want to use little nav map, so I'm out. Okay. I don't need another program hanging around and being useless. Shame. I really wish they had the following aircraft. Until they do, I just can't use it. The PMDG DC-6, the Mad Dog, then the TriStar. Hey, look, how long has this been out? How long have you been doing this? A week ago. Kudos to you, fella. Kudos to you. I mean, the shit you open yourself up to, just trying to do something nice for the community. And people are just, I refuse to use this. I need to use another piece of software. I'm out. It's like, oh, okay, bye. You got to love people, and you. If it's like bugs, yeah, I'm sure you have, dude. Oh, well done to you. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that later, or the weekend or something. Yeah, well done. Say, hats off to you. Hats off to you for taking on a big beast like that. When there's competition out there, you know, the Neoflies and the like. Well done. Well done. And yeah, don't listen to the negative Nancy's. You do you, and you think what's right. You know what I mean? and it will get better and better and better. Trying to fly, they're both near an area, but I'm going to fly the objects and blah blah blah. Yeah, you're going to be so many hurdles to jump through to find the information from the sims, etc., that you need. Because I know so much is locked down in 24 now, isn't it? I know little NavHub itself, you had to reinvent the wheel to do the library scanner to get all the sceneries to tell you in little NavMap what you've got in the game. So he had to bash through a lot of shit just to get that working. So, oh, well done you, hey? Well done you. If anyone's interested, please follow this link here, and that will take you to the add-on on flightsim.to. And check it out. Literally hot off the press. So it mentions you got integration with Say Intentions. Experimental voice ATC integration. Peer announcements you play through SI engine. Okay, so fair enough. Cool. Nice work. Nice work. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I'll try and browse through that at the weekend when I got a moment. Good stuff. Hey Dazra, how you doing, people? Your taxes. Do your taxes, people. Goes way I drinking. Oh my word. Dazra. Oh Dazra. Awesome stuff. Right, I need to ship out. Thanks for coming today. Much appreciated. Good to see you all. I hope you enjoyed some of that brief look at the first stage of Beyond ATC's VFR. And yeah, it looks 07 huggies. Huggies and kisses. It looks promising, huh? As its first... I didn't realise Smithy gave me bitties earlier. Thanks, fella. I didn't see that when you didn't hear the notification. When you say about your bike licence. No coffee. No coffee. I love the Java Jive. Tomorrow, back again for some flight sim. 10 o'clock British summertime. I don't know what the plan will be. There will definitely be a plan though. Whether we do some more VFR or perhaps some IFR with Beyond ATC. And I need to work on a plan looking at those Spitfire flights around the UK to try and work out how to do those in a kind of reasonable fashion. Yeah, don't know. Things. And then back on again tomorrow evening after tomorrow for some more punishment. 9:30 BST in the evening. So 2 streams tomorrow. And either some Star Citizen or some Tarkov tomorrow evening. But tomorrow daytime, 10 o'clock BST, some more flight sim of some description. Yeah. Yes. Good stuff. Alrighty. We shall hand you over to the one and the only. The one and the only. Who's doing what? So look. Someone's doing a career on Neofly. Gadget is flying a 738 DHL Ops. Mr. Fisher's in his Airbus heading to Houston. We need to hurry, we've got adverts starting in 3 minutes. Come on, Woodies, make a decision, son. Put your finger out. Right, easy on. It's just, let's pass over to Mr. Ian Fisher. Let's get that going. If you don't know Mr. Ian Fisher, he's an awesome fella. Does a lot of great flight simulating on Flight Simulator, P3D as well. Lots of group flights with his misfits and the like. He's probably flying Mr. Bossman in tow at the moment, flying a INI A300 600. I think in a Monarch livery down to Houston from JFK, I think it was. Have a great evening, whatever you get up to. Stay safe and well, and look after your friends, families and loved ones, all the good people around you, because that's what's important, not flying a virtual plane, although it's fun. And hope we'll see you again very soon. Until then, take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much for all your support, as always. Abbas for your bitties. Abgas. Smithy Boy for the bitties. And congratulations on your motorbike. Yeah, good stuff. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. If we don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Take care, and we'll see you very, very soon. Enjoy the raid. See you later. Ciao, ciao for now.